it's all. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's everyone today? Hi, hi. Oh, I didn't do something. Hang on. Y'all can hear me, I hope. Yeah, it looks like you should be able to hear me. God, if this crashes OBS, I'm gonna write a letter. If this crashes OBS, I'm just bringing up a freaking image. Okay, hang on, about to make it go away. Okay, that's better. Looks like OBS did not crash. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Castlevania Mondays. Happy Monday in general. I hope everyone's doing well. Ow. Ow, the abuse has started.
Cookie!
Oh no, we're having a cookie. Having to eat a cookie. My mouth wasn't moving there because I was drinking some coffee. Cookie and slimes, cookies and slimes. Took you long enough. I got like sentences out. I got some sentences out. Welcome everyone to the stream. It's Castlevania Monday, so we're going to be playing some more Grimoire of Souls, which is the newest Castlevania game to have a release, and is unfortunately gated behind Apple Arcade. I'm playing it on an Apple TV. You can play it on whatever Apple device that has Apple Arcade on it, which is annoying because this is actually a really cool game. But let me go ahead and eat the cookie before I do anything else. All right, let me go ahead and see who is in chat. What is going on, everyone? I see we got Tall Grant, Live Forever. Oh, Kron's here. I bet Kron's the one that slimed me and cookied me. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I could be wrong. I'm going to give shout-outs to the streamer friends. Oh, yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, Kron. You just love those redeems, don't you? I think I heard Blood and Guts come in, and I see Professor Hammerrad and Melchior are here. Hello, Professor. Hello, Melchior. Hi, Liv. How's everyone? Did I get some rest? I did not get some rest in before the stream. That's why I'm drinking coffee at 5 p.m. I did not get some rest. I just had a lot to do, both with stream stuff and like work stuff when I got home, and my dogs are being like I'm agitated with my dogs, particularly with Winston. Winston was being a jerk, just barking at everything, being real huffy. I don't know what his issue is. The other dog, Arthur, is being real sweet, as he normally is. He can get a little rowdy, but yeah. So I didn't get to rest, but that's okay. I don't stream tomorrow or Wednesday, and I actually get off tomorrow a little bit before noon. So I'm planning to like come home and like take a nap, because oh my goodness, I've been streaming a lot lately, so I kind of need like a day to like recoup and everything, right? Corgis are going to corgi, absolutely. Hey Suki. Squirrel Girl, Marvel comic stuff. She defeated Doctor Doom once, didn't she? All right, well, we're going to go ahead and get started on stream stuff real quick, everybody. We're playing more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. I've actually learned more about the game, like, since the last stream. I'm going to show some neat stuff that I learned, which is going to help, like, advance the characters and everything. So I'm pretty excited about that. Real quickly, let me throw out a link to my Discord, a link to my socials. If you want to join the Discord, if you want to follow me on any of the socials like Twitter or Blue Sky or co-host or whatever, there's links to all that fun stuff there. And let me pull up my schedule real quick. I didn't have the schedule loaded on this scene earlier, but I do have it now. So this is what I'm doing for the rest of the week, everybody. Castlevania tonight, obviously. Thursday at 5 p.m. we're going to be resuming my months-old play of Fatal Frame 2. I'm not yet decided if I'm going to be like starting a new game over or if I'm actually going to continue from the previous file. I'm going to make that decision tomorrow or the next day, but it'll be fun. It'll be Fatal Frame 2. Friday at 8 p.m. Central, there'll be more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. I think I'm getting towards the end of that game. We're on the planet Devoris, and we're going to be there's like some really rough dungeons ahead, but like I'm easily 2/3 of the way through the game at this point. So probably anywhere between 2 to 4 more streams of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Saturday, unfortunate. Well, I need to stop being negative about this. Saturday for PSO Saturday, we're playing episode 3 of PSO 1, which is the Card Battler. And honestly, this might be the last time I play it on stream for a very long time. I've played it 3 or 4 times now. It's not really my thing. I like the other Phantasy Star games on the wheel a lot more. I'm going to make a decision at the end of Saturday's stream as to whether or not to remove it from the wheel. If we have a good time, if everything's fun, I'll keep it. But it's I don't know. It's kind of I've kind of lost interest in it. Like, I think I've played enough to see whether it's for me or not, and I'm leaning in the direction that it's not really for me. As is typical, because I have never liked card games. I don't like card games, whether they be Magic the Gathering or Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or like Tetra Master in Final Fantasy VIII. I don't like card games. I just have not. I like role-playing games. I like board games. I like tabletop games. But there's just something about card games where I just don't care. So we'll be doing that on Saturday. Sunday at 2 p.m., for the first time ever, I'm going to be playing. I like those kind of card games, Sword Saint. Blackjack, poker, that stuff's fine. It's like nerd card games. I know there's probably like a proper term for it, but like that kind of stuff, I just never been able to get into that stuff. And I've tried. I really have tried, like since I was a teenager, like with Marvel Overpower and Magic, and it's never clicked with me. On Sunday, I'll be playing for the first time ever Metroid Fusion. That's courtesy of my friend Amy Yazuki, who I'm going to give a big shout out to, because she was the biggest gifter during the birthday subathon last month, and that's the game that she wants me to play. So I've never played Metroid Fusion. Really excited to check it out. So so we are going to have a special Sunday stream again this Sunday. So. Sword Saint, how are you? How are you? I was just going through my weekly spiel. Let me give a shout out to Sword Saint Michael, and I also see Pro and Pro Gaming. Hey Pug, how are you? Pro and Pro Gaming. Let's get shout outs for these streamer friends. Please follow all the streamer friends I'm giving shout outs for. They're all awesome. They're all great. Just wonderful streamers and awesome people. I'm drinking coffee again, which you're not going to see my mouth move. Yeah, I mean, I think Pug, I think I've been, I've given it a fair shot. I wasn't dismissive of it. I know I have at least 20 hours in it. So, if after this upcoming Saturday stream, if I still feel about it, I gave it a fair shot. Trading card games. Yes, thank you. Yeah, trading card games. I've just never liked them. I've never been able to get into them, whether they're like video games or the actual printed cards. And I'm a super nerd. I love role-playing games. I love tabletop games, board games, video games. I've just never been able to get into those kind of games before. I'll play poker. I'll happily gamble my life savings away. But yeah. So yeah, let me see. Hey, Pig Knight. Hello. How are you, Pig Knight? If you do Fusion via NSO, I'd recommend, since it has a filter to make the colors less bright, which is ideal for Game Boy games. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a GBA emulator. I don't have one of those yet. Professor Hammerad is drinking coffee too, but you're always drinking coffee. I try to have at least 1 cup a day. This is cup number 3. What's 4x5? Smetal, or Smitty, I'm sorry. What's the context? You can also gamble at Yu-Gi-Oh! Can you really? All right. So I've learned some new things about this game, and I'm really excited about this. This game like makes me happy. I was actually sad yesterday. I didn't have time to like do my dailies. Um,
Welcome back.
Different strokes for different folks. Safe slots. Give safe slots a shout out real quickly. I might know a guy who knows a guy where to get an emulator. It fell off the truck, but yeah, yeah. Well, Nintendo's involved, so we have to be careful with this, right? We have to be careful.
No, please! Anything but that!
Alright, we got some gems. Today is your last chance to receive gems. Okay, sweet. Safe slots, how are you? I have to emulate it, Suki. I don't own the cartridge, and I don't have discretionary funds for video games right now. A lot of my discretionary spending, like, I mean, I could pull out of savings. I could put it on a credit card, but I allot a certain amount of money each month to just like video games and that kind of stuff. And it's I've already reached kind of the limit because I've been getting like streaming assets and stuff like that and some new tech stuff. So it's going to have to be emulated, which is fine. There's good emulators out there. The GBA is basically a glorified SNES. So I heard. Did I hear Juno? I heard Juno. Hi, Juno. I heard you come in. Give Juno a shout out. Yeah, like, it's important to, like, if you can do it, if you can afford it, it's important to, like, set aside a certain amount of money saying that this is just for fun stuff. This is for crap that can entertain me. This is for hookers and cocaines. It's important to have that just set aside and that you don't throw a lot of that stuff, like, on credit cards or take out of savings and stuff. Like, I'm trying to get more financially, like, responsible. Ooh, Pig Night. I would not go to any of the gentleman clubs in my area. Absolutely not. Just let's leave it at that. Oh, God. Gino, how are you doing? Alright, so I've discovered a couple things. Okay. So, the dispatch. I thought this was like the mission table from the terrible garrisons from World of Warcraft from many years ago. And it kind of is. But it does not make your characters unavailable. You can send them on missions, and you can still play as them. So, you send them on stuff, 3 hours later, they come back with stuff for you. But during that 3 hours, you're still allowed to, like, use them in actual gameplay and stuff. So, that makes me pretty happy. That's the way it should be done. Take note, Blizzard. Take note. So how is everyone today? Safe Slots is at the gym. Juno will eventually stream again. That's good, Juno. Being busy sucks sometimes. I'm actually looking forward to, like, getting off tomorrow and doing nothing. And the thing is, I have stuff I need to do. It's just like I've decided I'm gonna come home and I'm gonna like take a nap, and I'm just going to wake up whenever I can wake up, and then I'll do what I have to do after that. I'll trade you your kid's professor for my corgis. My corgis have been misbehaving very much tonight. 6 pages of text to read today, Suki. Is that for like college or school? Alright, we're going to do our daily summons. We're going to get our freebie. Even though you don't spend real money in this game, which is really nice. Oh, let's get another chunky bird. Oh, what's that? Phallusis Rallus. Oh, it's a 2-star. It's garbage. It looked cool, though. Okay, so we did that. We're going to go ahead. What do I have here? Oh, that's for dispatches. Okay, so we'll claim that. So I discovered what these trials are. I didn't know what these were last time, so we didn't mess with them. These are different things that you can do. You can do 3 up to a day, and you can get enhancement material. You can increase a particular character's experience, and you can also get like extra gold. So the game wants you to do this. These are basically dailies. These are basically dailies. So, and I've been alternating them with different characters. So we're gonna go ahead and run this as Maria. Oh, Colin, what kind of class, if you don't mind me asking, Suki? Oh goodness, she's been sick. Okay, is she getting better, Professor? Oh my God, my tax guy is my dad. My dad is a CPA. He's had his own accounting firm for over 30 years, and he's always done my taxes. Never charges me. The downside of it is that like my dad knows all my finances, which quite frankly isn't any of his fucking business. I love my dad, but but hey, it's free, right? I don't have to. He doesn't ask for a cut. But starting next year, I'm gonna have to get an actual tax man because he is retiring this year, like calling it like complete retirement, and he's earned it. He's a little bit over 70, so good for him. I'm gonna have to like deal with somebody because normally I just email him the stuff. Got 3 pages. Where do you is this for your D&D stuff, Pig Knight? Okay, data processing. Okay, interesting. Had to go to work. Oh, that sucks, Professor. I hope she can get some rest tonight. Oh my God, he asked me one time. I mean, he doesn't have like access to like my bank account or anything like that. Good Lord, no. He'd be like, "What are all these clips for sales that I see you're spending money on?" And I'd be like, "Oh shit." No, I'm joking. But he audits everything. Like when we go out to eat and they bring like the bill, he'll put his reading glasses on and he'll start to like audit like the receipt and go over it like an accountant auditing like important tax documents, and it's just, oh my God, oh my God. Oh, nice, Juno, nice. Oh, you're writing fiction. What kind? What genre? Does he ask about? I had to explain what Twitch was to him last year, um, because of the way like affiliates and partners are not technically employees of Twitch, so you have to report that income, and Twitch supplies us with the paperwork, which I'm not sure if mine is available for this year or not. Generally, I don't start worrying about like paperwork on that stuff anyway until at the end of February, um, because my stock guy normally has stuff ready by the end of February, so I can't file until I have like my stock stuff right. Um, but I had to explain that to him, and he's just like, "This is the wrong form." I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. You don't understand what Twitch is. Twitch is Amazon. This is what Amazon has given me. This is what it should be filed as. You can't challenge almighty Amazon." So there's been some things like that, but for the most part, not really. He doesn't like, it's not like he audits every little thing or has any input on that, because it's not like he gives me money or anything like that. I mean, he's given me money in the past, but that's a very long time ago. Juno, I'd have to look at that, to be honest with you. I'd have to look at it to tell you what they give us. I'm very tired right now, and I've only done Twitch once. I don't think it's a 1099. I could be wrong. But if you send me a DM, I'll look at it after the stream and I'll let you know. It's something like it's what like independent contractors use. Not actual employees, but like independent contractors. I think that's like how Twitch classifies affiliates and partners. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here.
Let's do this.
We're going to be using our chunk bird. Alright, so yeah. So anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. I'll admit, I'm a little tired. Like, I've been doing a lot of streaming the last couple days, and work resumed for me today. But I'm in good spirits. We're gonna have a good stream, and I'm drinking coffee, so we're gonna get through this. Ow! Plus, I think a lot of, like, because I've been doing a lot of, like, stream work, outside of, like, stuff that y'all see, like, writing up commission proposals and stuff for, like, art and assets and all that. And then getting, if they're accepted, getting with the artist and going through more details. And that gets a little exhausting because you're dealing with, like, at sometimes, like, 5 or 6 different people on different projects. And they all kind of have, like, their own schedules that they work by because, you know, most of them are, like, self-employed, which is fine. It's fine, but it's just like, oh my goodness, this is a lot of balancing. But I'm very excited about a lot of the cool art assets we have coming to the channel. We're going to have a new starting soon and ending screen that's going to have, like, some really neat pixel art. It should be fun. I want to also replace the BRB screen, but I haven't commissioned this yet, but I want to get, like, I want, like, a Gothic library, like, background kind of thing for it. And I want to have, like, an empty portrait in the picture to where I can, like, set up something that will have, like, different, like a slideshow of Sarzac art that can kind of just, you know, cycle through while that's up, you know. Hell, throwing the things at me. Gothic library with a skeleton twerking. You know how Twitch feels about twerking. They went after those ferrets that were twerking. They were just like, ferrets can't twerk. Twerking ferrets, that's too sexual. Someone's getting aroused by this. Amy, hello. How are you, Amy? How's your day been? You came in when I'm talking about twerking ferrets.
Show you what I'm capable of.
You know, I don't have that kind of experience. Actually, I did. I went into a new streamer that I'm kind of following. They don't do video games. They do like just chatting and other stuff, which is interesting to, like, watch because I almost always like watch video game streamers. But I go into, like, this stream. Like, the first thing I hear them talk about, they're, like, talking about, like, golden showers. And I'm like, what did I walk into? So I guess that happens to everybody at some point. But yeah, basically you have, like, 9 dailies that you can do, and 3 of them are basically that you do 3 times. Oh, equipment didn't show up. Is that good or bad? That sounds bad to me, but it could also be good. Also, everybody, just FYI, I reset both my modem and my router earlier today, because 2 of the last 4 streams, internet got hung up. It just got hung up, and to fix it, all I did was, like, unplug and plug back in my Ethernet cable, which fixed it. It still interrupted the stream. That happened once several months ago, and a simple router modem reset fixed the problem. So I've done that, but oh, I didn't need to do that. So if like that happens again, just, you know, please stick around. I might not catch it, like, immediately, but I did catch it kind of quick, I think. But hopefully we don't have any problems. Hey, Rico Nico, hello, how are you? Thank you for the lurk, Rico. I hope you're doing well. It could also be that. It could also be that. I don't think it is, though, because just by unplugging and plugging the Ethernet cord like in and out, like that tells me that there's like something in my hardware or cable that tells me it's not the ISP. But I mean, it could. I'm not a tech person. Um, and sometimes I admit I do try to pretend that I know a little bit more about tech stuff than I actually do.
Let's do this.
But I would certainly like if somebody walked in and they were just like, I do IT for a living, I would absolutely defer to them. It's just like you are the master, I am the apprentice. But hopefully it fixes the problem because I'm just wanting to chill with this really cool Castlevania game. This game's so neat. And it's a shame it's behind Apple. I've tweeted at Konami, please put it on other things. Did I get a response? Of course I did. It's Konami. They did one time like a picture I posted though on Twitter. They no! Oh no, that's the first time I've ever fell. I've been doing this 3 times every day this past week. This is the first time I've ever fell there. Poor Maria. But no, I had bought like the plushy Medusa head that they had in the Konami shop a few months ago, and it came in. So of course I like posted a picture of it, and I think the only tag I used was like Castlevania or something, which you know they probably like monitor that all the time, and they shared the picture. They shared it. I was like, thank you, Konami. I will treasure the plushy Medusa head I have forever. Well, this was originally designed as a cell phone game, Juno. It's got a really weird development history to it. Like, originally it was made as a cell phone game, and it was live on both Apple, the Apple Store, and the Android or Google Play or whatever for about a year, only in Canada. Like, it was being tested. And then apparently Apple reached out to Konami, and they're like, we want this as an exclusive on Apple Arcade. You're going to have to remove all the real-life money stuff, but we'll give you a shitload of money. And Konami's like, cool. And now it's gated behind Apple stuff, which, I mean, if any of you are like big Apple fans, that's fine. I'm not. There's a few reasons why I'm not like big into Apple, but the primary reason is I just simply grew up using PCs, and it's what I'm familiar with. But I don't really have Apple devices, so I had to. Well, Juno, you actually gave me the idea for this like several months ago. I think you mentioned in chat that Apple TV devices were relatively cheap, and indeed I got one for around $75. The game is good. The game is good. Right now I'm just doing dailies. Like, it's structured like a cell phone game that wants you to like plug in every day. There's a lot of like cool extras and stuff, but when I get to like the actual like levels, because there is a story, there is like a progression, there are bosses. It's actually pretty solid. Levels tend to be a little shorter than I would like. And there's 5 characters that you can play as, and I was kind of like spreading them out, like making sure they all kind of were like leveling up at the same level. And I reached a boss where I realized that was a bad idea. But we're gonna defeat that boss in just a bit. But I like it. If you have an Apple device, I'm not saying go out and buy an Apple device for this, because this really should be on everything, in my opinion, or at least Steam. But if you have an Apple device, and if you don't mind paying the $6.99 for Apple Arcade, it's a monthly fee you have to pay. Pay it, check it out. If you don't like it, you're just out $7. Am I going to play the game by the Final Fantasy guy? I don't know which Final Fantasy guy, like the creator, like what's his name? Sakaguchi, I think. Like the guy who also did Lost Odyssey like 15 years ago.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
He's still making games? Dude, that guy's got to be old by now. I didn't know he was still making games. Like what is this on Juno, and what kind of game is it? I'll admit, the last thing of his that I played was Lost Odyssey on 360, and I didn't finish it, but it's always been a game I want to go back and finish. Oh, it's on Apple Arcade. Interesting. Well, then I have access to it, so I guess I can check it out. Hey, Akitone, hello. How are you? I'm doing all right, Aki. I'm tired. That 12-hour stream took a lot out of me, and then I was up for about an hour and a half after doing after stream work, and also like prepping for like actual real work for today. But I have no regrets. I have no regrets. The only regrets I have is that I had to play through Turbo Man's level. Oh my God, Aki, Turbo Man's level in Mega Man 7. What the fuck was that design of that level? You've got the big fall that makes you repeat like the first like fourth of the level. You've got like the tires that are instant death traps.
Thank you.
I just did not like that level at all. Turbo Man level sucked. All the backgrounds are real life dioramas that they took pictures of. He has a fashion line of 14. Really? Oh man, I guess he's just like living that easy life then, because that sounds like stuff you do to make money just when you're like retired. Well, no, I don't want a Big Mac. Actually, I'm trying to like cut down on fast food. Hey, Black Belt, thank you so much for the resub, Black Belt. I appreciate that a lot. Sorry, I just saw that. I heard it go off. Let me give you a big shout out, Black Belt. Thank you for that. How's your Monday going? It's called Fantasian. I'm gonna have to check that out because I've always liked the work that he does. And if I have this on Apple Arcade, because when I'm done with this game, I am turning my Apple Arcade subscription off. Like I'm not going to like keep it up just to play this whenever I want. I'm not going to do that. When I'm done with this, then I'm done with Apple Arcade. So I guess I should check that out before I do that. Hey, Poncho Equipped, what's going on, man? How are you? But yeah, Aki, ooh, I was rusty in Mega Man 7. I was so rusty. It'd been over 10 years since I played that. I thought most of it was reasonable until I got to Turbo Man's level. Even Slash Man, like I remember Slash Man being like a really difficult boss. But so many of those bosses, you basically just figure out the weakness, and then you can just like Spark Mandrill them to death, right? You just, hit them. Oh, I got a special animation. Okay, it's the weakness. I'm gonna just hit them again, stun lock them. Oop, they're dead. But Turbo Man's level, that one tore me a new one. Turbo Man himself really didn't. I think I died once to him, but that was only because like I got to him with like a fourth of my health. Oh, and that level also had like quick man beam crap. Man, Maria just tore that up. Black Belt, are you streaming tonight? Yeah, I need to go back and learn it, Poncho. I do want to do a Deathless YouTube video of that later this year. I definitely have to brush up on my skill. Because out of the first 8 Mega Man games, it's the one that I played the least, right? Like, I grew up with 1 through 6. I got them as they came out, kind of. 7, I only played after I played 8. And even then, I only kind of played it really sporadically over the years. I've beaten it a few times, but I need to go back and learn that. But I think it's pretty fair for the most part. I did get started on Wily's Castle, and there was all this like light going off and stuff, and I'm like, I'm not really a fan of that. It's just like, wait, there's the light's going off, but I have to like jump and to get the light on, and there's just some really intense platforming I saw. But I didn't play Wily's level all that much because I think we got to Wily's castle with like the last 10 minutes of the stream, and I couldn't extend the stream, Annie. I had work today. If I had extended it, oh my god, I probably would have had to cancel tonight's stream. Oh, nice! You'll be starting Kingdom Hearts 1.5. Is this your first time playing it, Black Belt? The turbo tax. We were just talking about taxes and stuff. I haven't even looked at my stuff yet. Some stuff has started to come in, but I normally don't look at stuff until the end of February because that's when my like stockbroker gets all my stock stuff to me. So it's just like, I'll just collect it until I have this stuff. Okay, so this level's cool, everybody. Right, this level's cool. This is the money level. And if you've played Rondo of Blood, you've seen this before. So we're going to collect money, but while we're collecting money, the giant behemoth is after us. That said, you won't see him again until I repeat the level.
I am all the Sith.
It's been a while. Oh, okay. It's nice to revisit games. I mean, I was enjoying Mega Man 7 a lot last night. It's been over 10 years since I like seriously tried to play it, and I don't know. It's fun to revisit games after a while, because like some stuff you remember like really clearly, and other stuff it's like, oh, I have no memory of this. Like hell, I didn't even like remember Springman's level being like super cutesy. I'm like, oh my god, this is like Clown Man's level, but this is before Clown Man. Oh! It's gonna hurt my ranking. These Medusa heads suck because as soon as you kill one, they keep coming. So it's actually kind of smarter to like just jump over them, because then you don't have to worry about one coming forward, because there's only one on the screen at a time. You revisited RuneScape. Oh, nice. How was it revisiting such an old game? I kind of went the wrong way here. I need to like go back a little bit and get my gold. Get my gold. Yeah, Aki, how are you today? Okay, and that's the end of the level. I just have to do it 2 more times. But yeah, these are basically dailies that you can do if you want like extra experience, enchanting materials, stuff like that. Oh, that's cool, Juno. Yeah, that's cool when you kind of like go back to something so old like that, and you revisit things that you have like memories of, but then you're like, hey, wait, there's new content, there's new stuff, there's things I didn't do in the past, or they've added.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
That's right, Maria. But I never played RuneScape. I've known several people over the years that have played it, and a lot of them, like you, Juno, have kind of like gone back to it at some point to like revisit it. Like my friend Jessica, who I've raided a few times. She played a lot of RuneScape when she was younger, and I mean, this is probably like well over a year and a half ago. This has been a hot minute, but there was a while where she was doing like RuneScape streams for a bit. At some point, I want to do like an Ultima Online stream, because that's kind of like my original MMO, and I actually still maintain an active account for reasons I'd have to like show you in the game as to why. But I certainly would not want to like make Ultima Online like a common feature of the stream, like a one-off stream of me just playing it for a few hours and talking about it and sharing stories, because I was really into the role-playing community when I played it at kind of like my peak, and you know, there's like you know, it's kind of a persistent world. There's like a lot of unique locations on the server I can go to and like share stories about, and that kind of stuff. I think that would be fun to do at some point. You can't do that with stuff like World of Warcraft, I don't think. Because World of Warcraft is kind of like a, what do they call it? Like a theme box? A theme park? Not a theme box. A theme park MMO. Everybody basically has the same experience. It's, you know, the opposite to like a sandbox. That's what my dumb brain did. I was combining theme park and sandbox. I like how she still has like the little belly slide here. Like, they kept all of her animations from Rondo of Blood. They just gave her like a 3D model to like fit in with the rest of the game. One of the things I wanted to do was reach the highest tier of armor in free-to-play and be able to cut down yew trees. They were not major goals, but still something to do. Which Battle Network game are you going to go back to, Aki? River City Rival Showdown, is that one of the new ones by Way Forward, or is that something a little bit older? Because Way Forward has been doing the River City Girls, right? Which I want to play those. I've heard really awesome things about those. Oh, okay. Playing through Battle Network 3. Are they liking it? It's a remake of River City Ransom. Ooh, I love River City Ransom. That is a fucking good game. Also, I love the old NES sprites from that period. What company did that? I should know this, but like they used those same sprites, like, or that same style of sprites, I should say, like in volleyball games and like sport games that they did, and it was just this very kind of like goofy sprite style that really stood out at the time. In like a good way, not like a bad way. I say goofy like in a good way. Because I'm goofy. If you're here, you're watching a goofy VTuber. Okay, this is the last of these dailies, and then we can actually do some stuff. Oh, that terrible place for that. No! I'm using a PS4 controller to play this, and I don't know. I find the PS4 controller to be really clunky when it comes to like 2D platformers. It's good for a lot of other games. I used it when I was playing Dark Souls. I had no complaints about the controller for that, but I don't know. Just for these kind of games, it feels a little clunky. And hang on, I'm going to be able to look at chat in a moment. I'm sorry. There's a giant monster man, or giant monster. It's not a man. It's a giant monster chasing me. I think I see they don't play like I do. Who's now in our Discord? Technos, that's it. Technos, yes. Are they still around? Or did somebody like buy out their IP and that kind of stuff? Oh wow, that's on Steam. Oh, that's awesome. Art got Technosis IP sometime in the late 2000s, early 2010s, and been handling down the Kunio franchise. Okay, interesting. Hey, don't play like I do. How are you? How's your Monday? I hope you got some rest. I know you were tired all weekend. Are you feeling better? Oh my goodness. I was looking at the only Guilty Gear game that I no, I have two Guilty Gear games. I have the one on PlayStation 1, and then I think I have Guilty Gear X or Double X maybe. It's a PlayStation 2 game. I heard they took out like the instant death stuff from the Guilty Gear games. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you take out like your series gimmick? I mean, I understand because there's probably a lot of people that hated it, but still. Okay, so we're done with these dailies. We'll go ahead, we'll come here, we'll claim more of these. Because of course we have dailies, so these are our daily prizes. Well, let's go to the shop real quickly. There's something I really want to buy, and I hope we're going to be able to buy it today. Okay, if I'm able to afford one of these, I want to know what you guys want me to buy. Do I buy Pinta the Penguin, which is a weapon for Maria? Do I buy Pinta the Penguin, or do I buy the Book of Gradius, which is a book for weapon for Charlotte? Look, it's the fucking Vic Viper. Got the technology and the IP. I wish they could continue. I need to check more of those River City games out. The ones I've played, I really loved. What is this? It's a Harry Potter owl, I guess. Is there something special about this? No, it's just the thing. I kind of want the penguin. The penguin is 25,000. Oh, I'm getting there, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to afford that tonight. But yeah, there's other things you can get. Like, look at this cutie. You can get different skins for the characters. Like, this is Alucard from the Sorrow games as Ginya Arkido. Here's Redheaded Simon you can get. Not sure what... I want to say this kind of looks like Maria's Judgment character design. I really hope it's not. This is definitely Shinoa's outfit from Judgment, which is an okay one. I could actually afford one of those. Should I buy one of these skins, or should I wait for the penguin? I think most of the Judgment designs are awful fucking garbage, Pick Knight. There's a couple I like, but I think most of them are just trash. Looks like somebody like told Rob Liefeld to go like design anime characters. They look terrible. Trevor has like 4 belts. It's like, why do you have 4 belts? You'd say save for the penguin? I kind of want to save for the penguin or the Book of Gradius. I kind of want to do that. Hey, Dust White. Hello, hello. How are you? That's Maria's Netflix Vania? This has been out way longer than that, though. Maybe they inserted this. They could have done that. Charlotte's thing here looks kind of familiar, but I can't place it. Has 4 belts, wears jorts, has like an eye patch over an eye patch. It's like, what is this? Aeon's design is fine. I like Aeon because he's an original character, so we don't have anything to compare him to. There were some designs I liked that I didn't think really fit the characters, like Sypha. Sypha felt like a Soul Calibur character, which is fine. But there were some designs that really rubbed me the wrong way, like Grant. Grant looked like Volvo. Very bad, like, amateur version of Volvo. No, it's not, Pig. No, it's not. I'm doing well, Dust White. I'm doing really well. Other than just being pretty tired. Today was a long day. It was a long weekend. It's a good weekend. Like, I have nothing to complain about other than just being a little fatigued. But I just had coffee. All right, so we're gonna do some upgrading. So let's see with Miss Maria here. All right. So this can be upgraded all the way to level 35, but I've reached a level limit based on my character level, which is kind of bullshit. I don't like that. Let's level up this thing from Cthulhu. Okay. Let's go to Charlotte, because I'm going to be playing as Charlotte in a bit. What does she have equipped? Why does she have the cross equipped? What? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Well, how do you feel now, Dust White? Do you feel rested now that you got some sleep? Okay, I don't know why it showed equipped, because Maria or Charlotte here, she's got all this stuff. That's all maxed out.
My turn.
Maria's stuff is currently maxed out.
I'll handle this.
Shinoa is maxed out.
All right.
Alucard is not maxed out,
Seems it's my turn.
nor is Simon. Okay. So what did Simon have that was not maxed out? I think it was a sub weapon. Yes, this is not maxed out. Oh my god, his battle power is over 9,000. Rested. I was just in mind if it's how I would go out of this world. It isn't painful, but I woke up and just, well, it was just exhaustion. Then rest. If you still feel like you need to rest, then rest. That's your body saying, hey, I need a break. And it's really important to listen to your body. I remember a few months ago, I was doing all this stuff and I just felt exhausted, and I remember just feeling like you need to rest. And that's what I did. I decided, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to go in tomorrow. I'm going to move everything I have to do online. And I'm just going to sleep as long as I want. The corgis were not happy because I didn't let them, like, on that side of the house. So they were a little grouchy with me. But I just needed to rest. And I think I slept something like 10 hours. And woke up feeling really good. Okay, so that level, that sub-weapon, or whatever that is. No, that's not a sub-weapon, dummy. That's this. Okay, so now everybody, wait, why does it say that there's still an upgrade? I have something for Shinoa. Oh, this new weapon, which we're never going to use. Okay, so all his gear is maxed out. Simon's maxed out.
Seems it's my turn.
Maxed out equipment. Maxed out.
I'll handle this.
Maxed out.
All right.
Alright, Alucard is at level 6. Battle power is over 9,000.
Seems it's my turn.
Simon is level 7, over 9,000.
It's my turn.
Charlotte is level 9, over 9,000. But her battle power is less. She's level 9, but she has a lesser battle power.
My turn.
Maria, level 6, not over 9,000.
I'll handle this.
And Shinoa is also not over 9,000, level 7. So this is gated behind Apple Arcade, Dust White. You have to have some kind of Apple device. It can be an iPhone, it can be an iPad, it can be Apple TV, which is what I'm playing it on. But you have to first have an Apple device, and then you have to subscribe to Apple Arcade, which is like $7 a month. I got an Apple device just for this because I have to go through this game in order to beat every Castlevania with every character. If I just say, well, I didn't do this one, right? I didn't do this one because it's on Apple. You know, that's like a glaring gap in my mind. That would be like saying, well, you didn't do Vampire Killer because it's on the MSX2, or you didn't do Legacy of Darkness because it's on the N64. I'm thankful I got it because I'm actually loving this game. This is actually really good, and it's a shame it's gated behind Apple Arcade. But what is this? Special missions? Achieve simple search 5 times. What is this? Oh, okay. No, I don't want to do that. I know what that is. I don't want to do that. All right, let's have some gambling fun. Y'all ready to gamble? We're going to do this 3 times. We're going to get 30 things. Black Belt, thank you for the lurk. It would be nice if Apple Arcade closed and all these games were free to go elsewhere. Do any of you like just have any of you ever just like subscribed to Apple Arcade out of curiosity, or is that just like a nope, not gonna do that kind of thing? I'm only doing it because of this project, this Castlevania project, but I'm just curious if people out there, and if you have Apple products, that's cool. Most of my family uses Apple. I'm not gonna judge anybody. It's not for me, but you know. All right, what are we gonna get? Oh, we got a pimp hat! Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna get some cuties with that. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Oh, a fedora. I'll keep my pimp hat. Pimp named Sarzac. That's right. I'm gonna change my whole stream identity to a pimp named Sarzac. People come in and here and be like, "Hey, Sarzac," I'll have to correct them. It's a pimp named Sarzac. You say the whole thing. Oh man, Boondocks was such a good show. Oh, look at the cutie. That's a cute bird. Oh, this is a big one. Oh, it's another pimp hat. I can share. I can share. You're allergic to stuff like that, Aki? Yeah. Wait, let me scroll up. Suki said, "Oh, congratulations on getting that, Suki. I know you were after that for a while. Congrats on that." And yeah, Pig Knight, I think this is a lot less janky. I was expecting shovelware as well. I have Apple Arcade for one game, and they ported it to Steam like a couple months ago. Are you able to transfer your account and stuff over, or would you have to start over on the other platform? Don't play like I do. Didn't know about Apple Arcade. Fair enough. You don't hear people talking about it, really. A pimp named Sar. Oh yes, I watched a lot. I've watched a lot of Boom. At least when Aaron Magruder was still involved with it. I didn't bother whenever they did the new season and they didn't bring him back. I'm like, no, this is the creative force behind the show. It could have been good episodes. Whoa! That's cool. That's for Alucard. Oh, this poor thing. This poor thing had to follow the last sword. Oh! We're eating good tonight. Look at that chicken. A lot of this stuff that I already have. Ooh, a crow. I don't think I've gotten the crow yet. We're not going to use them. Flower diary. Chainmail. Alright. Man, we got that cool sword for Alucard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Aki. I watched a lot of that show. Very, very good show. The pilot was found recently. Was it lost, Amy? Good news is I was so busy I didn't have time to start the game on Apple Arcade, but I decided to family up on the plan with my... And now you're stuck. Oh. Hey, Rain. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. How are you? Alright, this will be the last pull we do, at least until the end. We'll do 3 more pulls, 3 more big pulls at the end of the stream. No! I've been slimed by Suki. Yeah. I mean, aim at the things, not at you, Suki. Oh, what is this? Oh. It's just a whip made out of a snake skin. Yeah. Yeah. We have that. For those that are coming in, no, I'm not dropping real life. Oh, what's this? What's this? I think that's for Shinoa. It's a 5-star, and it looks okay. Looks okay. It's a little busy. But that's for Shinoa. Oh, is this a big one too? No. Okay, cool. We got 2 5-star weapons. You just got here. The way the gacha works here is like very similar to Ever Crisis. Yeah, this reminds me of Final Fantasy Brave Excavis, but you know, there you just draw characters. I don't remember drawing like equipment and stuff. Well, Rain, look at it this way. This will be over in a few minutes, and then you'll have the cute Necromancer for at least the next hour. Okay, those are really nice weapons I want to use, and I probably don't have any more enhanced material for them. Sorry. Yeah, I have no enhanced material, so actually using these weapons right now would be garbage because the other things I have are higher level. But we'll get them leveled up, and then they'll be better. I don't know, Pig Knight. I haven't used Shinoa too much, but we can experiment with that. All right, so
Seems it's my turn.
I feel like having a rematch with the boss from last week. Like I could spend time like completing all the missions for this level, and we will do that. But why don't we go rematch the boss? And this needs to be done with Charlotte.
Leave it to me.
So the slime cooldown. What about the slime cooldown? Wait, the slime cooldown is done and people were upset you redeemed it? When did that happen? Oh, right. People are competing to hit it, and then some people are like, "Oh no, I didn't get it." Oh, right. That happens with redeems like that. Like, I've mentioned Dot Level before a lot, because Dot is awesome. She has, like, a transformation redeem, and people eye whenever that thing comes off cooldown. Shanoa is cool, Rain. Shanoa is, like, a really dope protagonist. Okay, so let's do this. All right, so Jonathan, we made it. Jonathan, are you all right? Charlotte, who are these people? I'll explain later. We need to take down this monster first. Thanks, Charles. This ain't a no-problem situation, unfortunately. Jonathan, was it? You best stay back. We'll take it from here. Good luck, everyone. All right, Dullahan, let's do this. Oof. Oh! I don't want to continue on a boss. I want to be able to like get the boss on like one attempt. So we'll come back to that. But I shouldn't have problem. Oh, I also figured out how to deal with the golems. Like the golems were giving me a hard time last time. You have to attack them from behind. They have like a weak point on their back. Shepherd pie. Wait, who's having shepherd pie? Dustwhite's having shepherd pie. Ooh. It's an annoying boss because the damage really only comes from the head, and the head generally is floating behind the body. So it's an annoying boss. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. There's an actual thing I need to equip. Actually, why don't we do that? Let me go back and do this with, what's her name? I think we can do this. I just need to equip her with something else. Alright, support weapon. Wait, did I not have it equipped? Oh, I did have it equipped. I wasn't... We're going to try it again. Because I actually had her equipped with a heal, and I wasn't using the right thing for it. You just had to have that dot emote. That's a good emote. I randomly spam that in Dot's channel. Yeah, there's a lot of work that went into this game. Oh, are you talking about on this sprite right here? Rain, like the one up with her running? That's actually from one of the DS games. Like, I'll show this real quickly. Like whenever you have a character selected and you go to the mission thing, like let me select Simon. This will be the most obvious. It uses like one of their original game sprites. So there's Simon from the original Castlevania. I hope not, I hope not from real shepherds because I'm not into cannibalism. Some of you are though. All right, we're not going to use Simon for this. This needs to be completed with Charlotte.
Seems it's my turn.
All right, I'm going to try that again. Yeah, I like the graphics on this. Like, the only used assets seem to be these sprites that are running in place, and I think that's more or less a callback, right, to just the older games than like Konami being lazy and recycling stuff. Pupper's Axe might be cute. Pupper's Axe are on my bad side today, especially Winston. Winston's been a bad boy.
Leave it to me.
Arthur's been okay. Alright, I'm going to skip the story stuff. Because as much as I love Castlevania, it's a Castlevania story. It's like having a story in your porno film. No one cares. Or at least most people don't care. It's like, let me get to the action, please. I don't like this guy in any game. He's always really, really annoying. Ah, I hate that attack! That's the worst. I got 45 seconds before I can heal myself again. Shit. Ah! Seriously, bro? There we go. Oh, shit. I didn't notice I was tiny. How long was I tiny for? Oh god, I've been tiny for a while. Oh jeez, I was tiny for that whole fight, wasn't I? You were understanding how fat Sarzac looked. Oh damn it! I should have switched to fat Sarzac real quickly, just because you'll see I have like thunder thighs when I'm fat Sarzac. Like there's no thigh gap at all. Yeah, it definitely is gameplay focused, but you can still cheese this. This still has like cell phone stuff to it. But I like it a lot. That wraps that up. We already beat it once. There's no way we'd lose. That was quite a formidable foe. How did you beat it the first time? We just hit it with all we had. One of us in front and one behind. Did they fight Dullahan in portrait? Look at that demon monkey skeleton. Holy shit, what is that? Like, you would think it's just a giant monkey. I mean, look at it compared to, like, a T-Rex. But it's got, like, demon horns. I think there might be a thigh gap. We're going to have Tiny Zac. Actually, let me switch to my femboy outfit real quickly. No, we can't tell. We'll have to wait for Tiny Zac to glitch. Or I can just look after the stream in VTube Studios. But I do think there is a thigh gap. Which... we did it. Time to head back. So, I know Jonathan is not a... Oh, I did all of the challenges. I cleared in 3 minutes. I didn't think I was going to get that one. Alright, so I know Jonathan's not like a normal playable character, so I'm interested to see, has he just been NPC'd or what? The vital soul is successfully captured. Well done, everyone. Is the Grimoire still being altered? It seems to have reverted back to its original contents. It says that the monster has been defeated. Are you feeling all right, Charlotte? You almost disappeared a moment ago. It seems I'm fine now, thank you. I thought I was a goner at one point, though. Me too. I was so scared. Well, I've got some more good news for you, Charlotte. We successfully materialized Jonathan. Thanks for looking after Charlotte for me. Brats are hard to work, aren't they? Huh? Is that really the first thing you have to say? Who would have thought the future would look like this? Definitely a problem, huh? Let me help you guys out. I might not look it, but I'm a proud Morris. We carry the blood of the Belmonts. About that, Jonathan, it appears your power will be limited. Okay, so this is where we get like our nerfed characters. What? It may be to do with the alterations in the Grimoire. Either way, you will not be at its full strength. Oh no. Poor Jonathan, you're not a playable character here. The Grimoire's text changing, the chaos. This stinks of Death's influence. That bony bastard, really? That bony bastard turned up in this era too? I could have taken him easy were I my usual self. It seems we're playing catch-up, but no matter. Let us focus on removing vital souls for now. You're all regaining your strength in leaps and bounds. We're on the right track. Yeah, if we work together, we can beat the bad Death Man. Hey, I like your enthusiasm, little lady. So Maria's a lady and I'm not? Alright, enough chat. Let's get on to the next Grimoire. Thank you, Alucard. So... Oh, roster? What is this? Alters, what is this? Okay. What is this? Okay, sub-weapon, uppercut, aura, blast. Hunter of the Morris family, branch of the Belmonts. You can temporarily summon past heroes to help you. You can also use each particular character's special actions and skills. Okay, so he's a summons. You can use any alter art by pressing L1 when the gauge is full. Oh, okay, they're going to have their own portrait. Okay. So Jonathan is the only one we have. So he is kind of, yeah, he's support basically. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. I'm sorry, that was a lot with the dialogue and everything. King of Hell Kong, Demon Monkey Skeleton. Lucy is not playable, Rain. She's an original character in this. She's kind of like the NPC that's guiding everyone along. The only playable characters we have are these five. Alucard, Simon, also who looks like He-Man, Charlotte, Maria, and Shanoa. Gonna say something dumb, but I'll say it anyway. I'd love an MMORPG in the world of Castlevania. I don't think that's dumb, Dust White. It would have to be in its own like timeline or something, perhaps. Or I don't know. Maybe you could like set it like during like Dracula's first attack on humanity, and just have it set before Trevor shows up. That's something you could do. I've always imagined like the world of Castlevania to be really kind of similar in some ways to like. Have any of you ever seen the Vampire Hunter D animes or know of Vampire Hunter D? Maybe some of you have read the novels. There's a little bit more science fiction in that though, but yeah, Ravenloft's a very good comparison.
All right. Seems it's my turn.
So can I have multiple? Okay, will Charlotte still have them?
It's my turn.
Okay, so let's just assign Jonathan to everyone now and get this out of the way.
Seems it's my turn.
Seems it's my turn. All right, let's go.
So we'll probably get Trevor and Richter, and probably Soma as well
I'll handle this.
as like the support characters.
All right.
Okay,
let's
everybody
go.
has
It's my
Jonathan.
turn.
Seems it's my turn. All right. Seems it's my
Seems
turn.
it's my turn. My turn.
Okay, we're gonna go to Maria next. Right, yeah, Amano did the work of that stuff. That was before he was even involved in Final Fantasy. Yeah, Dark Souls, Verly gets, yeah, absolutely. I'll say this about the Vampire Hunter D movies. I love both of them. The first one has not aged really well. I still really enjoy it, and I still watch it every now and then. But it's 80s anime that has just not aged too well. Some of the animation isn't the best. Some of the writing and character events are just a little like, what the fuck just happened? But the second movie, Bloodlust, is almost like perfect. It's gorgeous art. Story is simple, good to follow. The action is really entertaining. Why was there a red thing there? It's saying shop. What's something available at the trade shop? Parchment. What are these? Materializations can be used as equipment. Are these? I don't understand what this is. Oh my god, it's Anime Maria. Well, I don't know how many parchments I have. These are 5 stars. Oh wait, that's a different currency. I have Maria selected. Let's buy this. Oh, or let's not buy that. What did you think of it, Professor? Well, Maria is a little kid. She's like around 12, or maybe even a little younger. I think she's 12 though, because I think there's 5 years between Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night, and she's like 17 or 18 in Symphony. You know, Japan does that thing of always having like very, very, you know, late teen protagonist kind of thing, which is a little weird for Westerners, but it's my understanding it's a cultural thing. Soulsborne MMO forever. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Having just finished Dark Souls, I would be up for something like that. My understanding is that MMOs are just companies are pretty adverse to them because it's a huge risk in developing You watched Akira when you were 8 or 9 years old. Oh my goodness, Dustwhite. At least you said Akira and not Ninja Scroll. If you said you watched Ninja Scroll at 8 or 9, I'd be like, what? I mean, I watched Ninja Scroll when I was like 16 or 17, but like not 8 or 9. An 8 or 9-year-old should not be watching Ninja Scroll. I'm going to just outright say that. If you're a parent and you're okay with your kid watching Ninja Scroll, hey, that's your prerogative. But I don't... just no. Or at least have them leave the room during certain scenes or whatever. But yeah, Ninja Scroll, oh my goodness. I'd say so too, Rain, but like when you look at like the ages on like various like Japanese characters coming from like anime or video games, they're always the age numbers are always kind of like don't match up to like how the character actually is perceived. Because yeah, I would say she's probably 8 or 9, but the official thing is I think she's around 12. Certainly not acting like a 12-year-old. It's pretty cool watching it in my later teens, but it was harder to get through. Yeah, it's something I don't think that has aged terribly well. Like, I'll kind of watch it and I'll kind of cringe at certain scenes. There's a scene where, like, the female protagonist is traveling with, the doctor that she's known all of her life, but she doesn't know the doctor's been turned into a vampire. And there's this very odd, they're traveling like on a carriage together, and they're ambushed by like one of the evil vampires, and then the doctor reveals himself as a vampire, and the first thing that he does is he just scratches her across the chest, causing one of her boobs to like pop up. And of course, like it's like centered exactly like on the jiggle physics of the boob shaking, and it's like, was this really necessary? Was this really necessary? This was not necessary, Vampire Hunter D. You're good. You're being a very interesting, very fun anime on its own. You don't need this. I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube. If any of you want to go find this. Anyway. Oh, more dialogue. I've done a general survey. I can't locate any grimoires whose contents have been altered, but there is one that is unstable at the moment. I believe it will be altered before long. Then we'll have to deal with it immediately. What era does it cover? Transylvania in 1792. That's Rondo of Blood. In this era, Dracula was defeated by Richter Belmont. Richter? Then the grimoire includes me as well. Yes, that's correct. It may involve Mr. Arkido, too. Yes, though it was much later on. What kind of person was Richter? He must have been a skilled fighter to have inherited the whip. You probably know more than I do, Maria. Care to share? Richter was a very kind man. He saved me from the bad guys in the castle. He was there to rescue a gorgeous lady named Annette. She was Richter's lover and imprisoned as a sacrifice to Dracula, just like Maria was. He's said to have been the best vampire hunter of all the Belmonts. I can see that. His skill was on an entirely other level. Where's Julius? I want Julius Belmont. Julius was born in the same year I was born in. Oh god, now I just doxed myself. I felt like I was fighting a wild wolf than a man. What do you mean? Didn't you live in different eras? He fought a version of him materialized from the memories of the Holy Whip, not Richter himself. So the vampire killer holds the souls of the many Belmonts who once wielded it. This is impressive. That's actually kind of terrifying, but whatever, Simon. Richter and I worked together to defeat the meanest, baddest man you know. I'm beginning to think you're the most frightening of us all, Maria. You seem like an ordinary girl, but you possess the power to destroy the Dark Ones. You don't harbor any regrets, do you? Your power is beyond what you need to live your life. Too much story. I'm not really sure, but I know that this power lets me protect my loved ones. I can't change the past, so I'd rather focus on using my powers to help those in need. I like your positive attitude. It seems you have the strength of heart to wield your powers properly. You'd never allow it to consume you. Sorry to ask an insensitive question. I'll take that as a compliment. We're bound to run into Richter sooner or later. Good luck with the Grimoire, everyone. Okay, so we're probably going to get Richter as a support character from this. I mean, you do have the Morris family reign, which is basically the American branch of the Belmonts. Jonathan is one of the Morrises, and that's essentially what they are, because the novel Dracula is canon to Castlevania. like Jonathan's grandfather was Texan Quincy Morris from the actual novel. Which is fun. Hey, E-Ninja, hello, happy Monday. How are you? Give E-Ninja a shout out. How's Final Fantasy VI been treating you? Okay. No, I couldn't buy that thing, right? I'm confused. Okay, let's go to upgrades. Let's go to equipment. Let's go to Alucard. Alucard's got that badass sword. And get it to level 3. Still not going to use it. Okay, let's actually play the game. So it looks like the next level is a Rondo of Blood level. But I want to go back to the second level and 100% all the missions. So we're going to start with 1-1. What do I need to do here? Open all treasure boxes. There could be. You could make the argument that there's also a German branch of the Belmonts, the Snyder family, but that calls into question whether or not you see Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness as canon. Igarashi said they were not canon. They can fit in the canon, though. There's nothing they contradict. And Igarashi, of course, is no longer at Konami. And they were later included in a timeline that was only published in North America as part of the Castlevania timeline. And Cornell, the character of Cornell, was included in Castlevania Judgment, which is technically canon until Konami decanonizes it. It was one of the last things Igarashi worked on, and at Konami anyway, and he said it was canon, and he's never said anything about it since then. So there's the argument for and against there being a Belmont, a German branch of the Belmonts. Burgers for Belmont? I would love to eat a Belmont burger. Okay, so I just need to find all the treasure chest here.
Let's do this.
The voice acting, I think, is even pretty good in this. Breaks wall and castle, gets a big... Amy, that's the second time you've mentioned a Big Mac. Are you fiending for some McDonald's? Die! Awful, awful Spear Knights. These guys are the worst.
We're being attacked!
If you ever play Dracula X, these guys will give you PTSD. Jen, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me give Jen a big shout out. Jen, how was your stream and how are you doing? Y'all please check out my friend Jen. And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, and we are playing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, which is actually the newest Castlevania game to be released by Konami, but it's unfortunately gated behind Apple Arcade. But yeah, Jen, how was your stream? That's a lot of Ghost. Oh, Professor, I take it you feel the same way about Dracula X as Dot does. That was so funny whenever whenever she asked me to do the Dracula X thing for her Castlevania challenge. I'm like, oh, I've been asked to talk about chill with Dot for a bit to talk about this game that she does not like. But she was really positive throughout the whole thing, and seemed really like genuinely curious about the level stuff that the level route I had gone, because I remember her saying like this stuff actually looks good. This looks a lot better than the crap levels I played through. I'd like to see her do that route in Dracula X one day and see if she changes her mind on it or not. She came with beat. Yeah, that's Maria's thing. She attacks with animals. She also has... Oh, she has a tiger now. That's certainly not the little calico that she had. Maria's thing is that she summons, like, animals. Like, in the original games, she can also summon a dragon and, like, a phoenix. And, let me see how I can summon the board. Oh, there's Byaco. Byaco! I don't remember how to summon. She has like a defensive thing. No, what are you eating? What are you eating, Jen? Oh, and thank you, Professor. It took me a couple attempts to do that. I can't say that I did that playthrough just plopping it into my SNES and doing it on a first attempt. I think I got that like on a ninth attempt. Because of just some of the nonsense in that game. Get knocked into a pit, meaning that you can't go the way you need to go, meaning you might as well just reset. Oh, there we go. There's the turtle. Well, it's a turtle shell. You don't see the actual turtle, but it's supposed to be like a turtle shell.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
But yeah, Jen, what you had 2 cheeseburgers. Oh my god, y'all keep talking about burgers. I'm trying to like take a break from fast food. Oh well. Give Blackhand of Nod a shout out. What's up, Blackhand? How are you? I'm not sure if I got all the things. But let's go back and explore the level. I'm not like on a well, I guess I am on a time limit. But yeah, I remember liking Dracula X when I had an SNES and I didn't know better because I didn't know about Rondo of Blood. Then you play Rondo of Blood and you're just like, why would I ever play Dracula X again? I mean, I've seen that argument that it's Dracula X is a port, or it's not a port, it's a retelling of Richter's story. It's still a classic Vania, and it still very much resembles Rondo of Blood, and like just yeah, there's no real reason to play that. Rajan putting me into my Belmont outfit. You got it, Rajan. Yeah, this setting rain comes from Portrait of Ruin, which is set during World War II. So it's got a very much a European feeling to it during the mid-20th century. Okay, so these guys gave me so much grief last time. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to attack them from behind. So watch this. Rajan, how are you doing? How's your day been? Give you a shout out. I think I only red sealed Dracula X, was thinking about playing it more. Yeah, if Dot does the same thing, Professor, what I want to do, I don't have to like gold seal the games I gold sealed last year. I would rather try to gold seal some of the Castlevania games that I didn't gold seal this past year. So like Haunted Castle, both versions of Castlevania 3. What else did I not gold seal? Bloodlines. I did not gold seal Bloodlines. I silver sealed that one. I would rather focus on those and do that for games I haven't done Deathless than to just do games that I've already done, you know? Plus, that's a good way for me to avoid Castlevania 4, which is a great game, but oh my god, challenge runs on that game are not easy at all. As Professor Hammerrad knows, we were talking about Dot's Castlevania event. Professor Hammerrad was the also did a deathless of Castlevania 4, and that game is, I think that's the hardest Castlevania to do deathless. It's not the hardest Castlevania to beat, but to do deathless or to speed run, oof, it's very rough. Dracula X was the B team wanting to make Rondo on SNES, but Igarashi wanted them to not do. Ah, okay, so that explains it a little bit more. Yeah, because Igarashi was in charge of Castlevania at that point. Or was he? Igarashi's first Castlevania that he worked on was Rondo. But he had a very minor role in Rondo. He was not like the director or the producer, but it was the first one he worked on. And then he took over directing duties of Symphony when Symphony was in development. Because the guy who had been directing it was promoted to like an executive position within Konami. I guess it depends on whenever Rondo was developed, because I mean, he could have been in charge of Castlevania. He could have just been like, yeah, go make this. I'm busy making Symphony. You need to make this quickly to put out for Super Nintendo. Yeah, it's going pretty good, Rajan. Pretty good. How's your day been? All right, Blackhand, have a good one. Super Castlevania 4 is probably the one I know the best, so maybe Gold Sealing it came more easily to me. I mean, maybe so. Maybe so. It's an incredible game, and I certainly wouldn't want to discourage anyone from playing it, but I did two deathless runs of that last year. One for my YouTube channel early on, like in March, and then the other one for Dot. And I don't need to deathless that again anytime soon. Slogra and the Vegas Bridge just drive me up a wall. Oh, look at this. We got stuff up, and now I can get back to leveling these things. Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh god, what were my things? I know I need to finish in 3 minutes. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Liv? So, you all know I'm very odd. I actually enjoy going to the dentist. Most people dread it. I actually like going to the dentist. Because, well, I always go to the dentist and they're just like, oh, other than some plaque buildup on your bottom retainer, your teeth are perfect. Because I'm very crazy about dental hygiene. I do brush, floss, and rinse 3 times a day. So every time I go in, I'm just like, oh yeah. But I do have like this gross plaque buildup on my bottom retainer because of I had braces when I was a kid. Oh god, Professor, Slogra ruined like 2 of my deathless attempts. It was so discouraging because that's so in-game. And I was practicing like on an emulator as well. And every time I practice on Slogra, I was able to get him, but when I was actually doing the recording on my actual SNES, no, he got me those times. Okay, which one's Bianco? There's Bianco. Oh, we got the treasure chest. I love how when she's falling, she makes sure her skirt's not going up. She does that in the original. It's cute. Fun, modest character. But yeah, I like a good thing. Maybe I haven't been since I was little. I mean, do you have like any kind of like pain, Liv, or are you just going for like a checkup? Dental hygiene is very important. I very much I considered being a dentist at one point in my life because I like dental hygiene, but then I'd realize I'd have to deal with people who don't like dental hygiene, and that was a big nope for me. So it's like, what? Some people really go days without brushing their teeth? Like, that's disgusting. How do I summon Jonathan? Oh, L1. Okay, so you can actually play as Jonathan. Why doesn't he have the vampire killer? Why is he like a martial artist? Why did he do a tiger uppercut? This doesn't seem helpful or useful. Yes, thank you for giving me Maria back. Okay, Harpy, come down here before you run my time limit out. Oh, this crap. Dentist visits are like cleanings. Then I had a no-hit Slogra that we... That's right, you did have a no-hit Slogra. That was badass, Professor. That was really badass. Oh, I didn't give you a shout-out at the beginning, Professor. Let me do that now. Hell, I'm going to do a big shout-out for you for that no-hit Slogra. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't get you earlier, Professor. Y'all please check out Professor Hammerad. Liv's getting whole new chompers. Maybe you're gonna get teeth like in the dot emote that you're spamming. Maybe that's what your teeth are gonna look like afterwards. Oh yeah, I posted that to YouTube. I thought it was funny. I don't always post it. Oh. Oh, we're 2 hours in. 2 hours in, and that's only the second cookie. Ron, thank you for the cookies. Sometimes it feels like 2 of my teeth hurt, and my mom thinks I need braces. I mean, that's what the dentist is gonna tell you. But yeah, if you have a tooth that's hurting you, don't ignore that, because if it's an issue, it's just gonna get worse. Should be fat every stream. We'll reach the point in which it becomes old hat. We will reach the point. We will get there. You all were crazy for months whenever I introduced the daily necromancer lore. That hasn't been redeemed in like 2 days. We're gonna go back here, but we're gonna play as Shinoa now.
Of course, Master.
Daily necromancer lore. Most necromancers prefer skeletons over zombies since they don't smell like poop. Rain, are you gonna be my personal trainer? Are you gonna yell at me whenever they feed me cookies and be like, go work out, go do, I don't know, cardio, some pull-ups. Okay, I just need to go finish this in like 3 minutes because I've done the other objectives. Rajan, are you playing any PSO tonight? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Liv. What, if you don't mind me asking, what's going on? If you don't feel comfortable talking about it on the channel, you certainly don't have to mention it, but I do hope everything is okay with your stepfather. You might have to be. I'm okay with that, Rain. I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay about are these monsters not dying. Stop making Shinoa dizzy. That's just wasting my time. Don't care. Get moving. Yeah, that's... I hope everything's gonna work out. That's certainly not something to sneeze at. Don't have to kill these things. Just finish the level. It'll be old hat when I'm fat by default. Hell, if the cookie thing continues to be popular, when I get a completely new model, which if I do that's a while off. That could be like a year and a half from now, if even that. Maybe the default will be fat, because I have seen some I've seen some good-looking fat VTube models. I know the artists that have made them. I know where to go to get that done. Of all the fucking things to read a list. Did you redeem that? Whoa, hang on. Did you redeem that? Was the literary passage thing redeemed? Oh, you're just pondering it. Yeah, okay, no. I don't have like a sound alert for that one. So it's very possible if you redeem it, I could miss it. So if I don't say something about it within like a minute or two of you redeeming it, like please say something about it. But yeah, just yeah, you can redeem that. Well, thank you, Rain. I like the default too. What I do, don't play like I do. You tell me what book, I grab the book, and then I just kind of flip to a random passage. I try to pick interesting passages. So if the random passage is like kind of boring, then I'll skip to another random passage. But yeah, it's pretty much randomized. But you do pick the text from that list.
Shall we?
Miss Rubik, who used to be in here a lot, she very busy lady now. She used to always redeem the picture of Dorian Gray, which I appreciated a lot. That's one of my favorite novels by Oscar Wilde. I didn't even look at the mission goals for this. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Alucard's just like, get me that 5x, that 5-star sword, please. It's a good book. I would encourage anyone to read it. It's a gothic novel, Victorian, late Victorian era. It reads very modern-like. Very good book. Deals with a lot of topics such as human evil, art, all sorts of a lot of morality stuff in it. It's also by Oscar Wilde, who I'm wild about. It's a terrible pun. I do not apologize. And Alucard's sprite in this is really, or I guess I should say model. This isn't a sprite. I've said that more times in my life than I should, Aki. Oh, this sucked. I did not enjoy this. First of all, fuck the Spear Knight. Well, I guess I should say fuck the Golem, but Spear Knight's dead. Okay, so I guess instead of getting rid of the Golem, I need to eliminate the stupid Knight. Whatever, they're dead. Could you let me kill you, please? There we go. Oh, okay. We're done with that one. I didn't know what my things were. I didn't pay attention last time, but we're done with it. Okay, so we've... Oh, we did unlock 1-4. Okay. Defeat the target, open all treasure boxes, clear within 3 minutes.
Seems it's
Switch to
my
Simon.
To arms!
So what is everyone having for dinner tonight? Oh, I have a story I have to share today. I have a story. This agitated me greatly. Greatly. So, I get off work. My breakfast today consisted of an apple, banana, and a cup of coffee, black coffee. I don't put sugar or cream in my coffee. And I also don't do the same for my tea. But I didn't have tea. Well, I did have tea today. I go buy Panera Bread because in my mind, Panera Bread is not fast food; it's fast casual. And I get a grilled cheese. Like this is like my I guess you could say splurge meal for the day because for tonight for dinner I'm going to have like probably some more fruit and probably something simple. Maybe like some fruit with a piece of pita bread. I order a grilled cheese with extra cheese. Because, you know, restaurants like that sometimes get really stingy with the cheese, right? So I pull up, and this is like a common thing I order, okay? I've talked about the Panera Bread grilled cheese all the time on the channel. It's a really good grilled cheese. So I pull up, pull out my wallet. I'm coming from work, so I'm dressed very nicely. I pull up, and the woman, who I think is a little bit older than me, is just like, extra cheese on the grilled cheese? What are you, mayor of the cheese club? I used to eat cheese, and she's just going on and on and on about the fact that I asked for extra cheese on my grilled cheese. Well, I used to eat cheese all the time. I can't do that anymore. But when I would get off work and I would go home and I would load a plate up full of cheese and just sit on the couch and just eat all the cheese off the plate. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Like that's what's going through my mind. Like you're supposed to tell me how much money I owe you. I pay, and then you either give me my food or you tell me it's going to be a minute. But she's going on about like how I ordered the grilled cheese. Then whenever she finally hands me the bag with my grilled cheese with the extra cheese. By the way, it was half a grilled cheese. It was not a whole grilled cheese. Okay. She goes, here you go, it's a mountain of cheese. So much I can't hold the bag anymore. Like acting like she was like holding like a bag that weighed like 30 pounds. I can't tell you how irate I was over this. I'm not going back to that Panera for at least like 3 months now. I'm gonna try to wait her employment out. Because that's the only thing I get there. And it's right by my house. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. Let's see what y'all have to say about the grilled cheese. Grilled cheese with extra grill. Oh, hey Palladium, what's going on? This is a new Castlevania game. I mean, it's not new; it's been out for a few years, but this is Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. It's an exclusive to Apple Arcade. Yeah. Oh, there was a line. She might have been flirting with me. I didn't care. I just wanted my grilled cheese. Just wanted my grilled cheese. Just tell me how much money I owe you. Tell me if I have to wait a little bit. Hell, even ask me to pull around and park because it's going to take a while. I'm fine with any of that. Don't call me the mayor of Cheeseland. Worked at a Walmart deli, and one time a lady got super pissy with me because I couldn't tell where the cheese was. No matter what cheese I offered, it was the wrong one. Turns out she wanted Velveeta. Yeah, Velveeta's not even real cheese. It's like fake cheese. What? People can be weird. I don't know what it was. I don't know if she was trying to flirt with me or if she was just having fun. But she needed to just take my money and then close the window and give me my food. I'm just getting off work. I don't want to deal with this. Yeah, sometimes you'll open up new levels, which is what we just did. We're gonna switch to Charlotte now because I'm just gonna rotate the characters out.
Leave it to me.
Hey, hey, Dragonoid, how are you? And Palladium, I hope you're doing well as well. Sorry, I don't know what my thing is here. I didn't look at the thing again. I didn't see which one I failed. Is it the 3-minute one? Dragonoid, how are you doing? I do dress nicely for work. I do dress nicely for work. I don't have to, and that's the thing. I don't have to. Because I take pride in my work. Take more pride if I saw a pay raise, which I actually might see, but that has to go through the bureaucracy of approvals. Oh, nice! Congratulations. So, what's your opinion on Mega Man X5? And Dragonoid, I checked out your YouTube channel a little bit yesterday. You've got a lot of videos. Oh my goodness! How long have you been doing YouTube for? I don't think I can get that with Charlotte. Maybe with this. God. Oh my God! Stop this nonsense. There we go. There we go. No, don't apologize for the amount of videos. I was impressed with it. I thought the amount of videos you had on your channel was incredibly impressive. That's a lot of videos. That's a lot of content creation. That's a good thing. How long have you been doing videos for, if you don't mind me asking? Also, Dragonoid, since you joined the Discord, there's a self-promotion channel there. If you want to post a link to your YouTube, feel free to. Or anytime you make like a new video, feel free to post the link there. That's what the channel is there for, to help other content creators promote their work. So please feel free to use it. A lot of people post their Twitch there, but we don't have a lot of YouTube people posting stuff there. Not a bad game, just don't like the endings. Zero is your guy. Defeat the target. Oh, there's a special encounter here. Okay. So I have to find the special encounter. Okay, we're gonna go back here. I can't unlock 1.5 until we do that. AMVs, so I stopped because of copyright. Yeah, YouTube is a little. I've ran into some issues with just gameplay footage I've posted, and I can just imagine that AMVs probably definitely trigger that stuff. Oh my goodness! Oh, wow, so you've been doing that almost half of your life. That's incredible. Well, feel free to post a link to your channel in the Discord promotion self-promotion channel. So what Mega Man X game are you going to go on to another one, or are you kind of done with Mega Man X games for right now? Which, given your username, I don't think you're probably done with Mega Man games. But which one's next for you? Yako! Oh. Okay, you know what? I just need to find the special encounter. That's really cool. That's really cool, Dragonoid. I do live. You just need to send me a Discord DM about that, and I can't promise I'll get to it immediately, but I will make a note of it, and I will get to it within like a day or two. But yeah, just send me a Discord DM, because if you ask me to do it here and you don't follow up on it, I'm gonna forget. I think the encounter is there. I think it's up here. So I have to figure out a way to get up here. And that goes for any streamer friends in the Discord. There's also a channel where it'll post automatic, like when you go live, it'll post an automatic message to this channel. I don't know like how many people look at it, but to get on the thing, you just need to be in the Discord, be a follower of the Twitch channel, and just send me a DM, and I'm happy to do that. I don't think I can get up there with Maria. Who am I going to have to use for that? Possibly Simon? I think I might need Simon for that. What kind of games do you do then? Hey Neon, hello, how are you? How's your Monday going, Neon? I'll give you a shout out. Yeah, like what kind of other game series are you into? Yeah, like are you into like Castlevania, Sonic? I'm just curious, like what other kind of stuff that you like to play? I love Castlevania. So much that we play Castlevania games every Monday. It just shoots a tiger out of nowhere. Oh, y'all please check out Neon Axolotl 7. Neon's a good friend of the channel. They're currently doing the Twitch affiliate grind. So any follows, any support you could show them when they're online would be really, really appreciated. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I've been itching to play some of the older like Genesis era Sonic games lately. Because I really kind of fell down the... I started looking at my 32X game collection a few weeks ago, and there's that Knuckles game on there. And it's like, man, I haven't played this Knuckles game in like forever. But I don't know. I have my hand in too many different video games. Alright, we're gonna switch to
Seems
Simon.
it's my
I think
turn.
Simon could probably swing up there.
To arms!
Oh, yeah, if you saw like a little birdie there floating, Naga, yes, Maria uses birds as weapons. I have a Saturn key. I have a Saturn adapter. I've streamed from the, my Sega Saturn before. Last year I streamed the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night. It was a burnt disc because it was fully translated in English, and I have all the stuff to like play imports and burnt games. And I love the Saturn. Oh, go up here maybe. So maybe the other characters could have reached up here. Yeah, Knuckles Chaotic. Yeah. Hey, Fuzzball, how are you? How was your weekend? Okay, so the other characters could have reached this. Oh, look, it's a werewolf. Simon's just like, get out of my way. I'm Simon Belmont. I'm a lot more terrifying than you are, Mr. Werewolf. And I honestly, I have to say, as a necromancer, if I was like traveling like in a dark alleyway at night, which I wouldn't be because that's dumb, I would much rather face like a hungry, bloodthirsty than a Belmont. Just gonna say, I would much rather deal with a Belmont. I mean, I'd much rather deal with a werewolf than a Belmont. What is Sonic Jam? Aki. And thanks, Neon, you slimed me. I said nice things about you and you slimed me. At least you didn't cookie me. Let's go back to Dracula X. Sonic Jam is a remake of a bunch of Sonic games on the Saturn. It has Sonics 1 through 3, Knuckles. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know there's like not an original game, like an original Sonic game on the Saturn. Like, I think there's also like another one, like Sonic 3D something, but that was also on the Genesis. I thought of actually picking that one up though. I have Nights into Dreams. How do pronounce it? Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah, Fuzzball. I've done that one deathless as Maria. I've beaten it with both Richter and Maria, and I did it deathless as Maria a few months ago for Dot's Castlevania challenge. I really like the Dracula X Chronicles, the PSP remake. This is not a popular opinion. I actually think it's better than original Rondo. It's a really, really not popular opinion, but that's how I feel about it. I like the extra content. I think the graphics look fine. I like the music a lot. It's just, I don't know. Rondo's great, and I think that's even better. Sonic and Knuckles? Recently tried out Sonic 2 for via Sonic Jam for a marathon. It was fun. Oh, cool. Like, how different is it from like the Genesis one, Aki? Hey, Rocker. Hello. How's your Monday? You made it home. Been back safely. You got up at 3:45 a.m. Oh my goodness. I hope you're gonna get some rest soon. Okay, we have to defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, and I have to use Charlotte here. So Charlotte's required because I was going to switch to Shinoa. Hey, Fuzzball, thank you for the 3-string streak. What do shippers call it? Snockles? Yeah, I did a bit of grinding during the week. Like, this game has dailies that it encourages you to do. So I already defeated that boss that I struggled with last week. And we're kind of just filling out the map of the second level right now. But yeah, I understand the game a lot. This game a lot more than I did last week. Oh man, look at the. Well, okay, never mind. I thought that was actually the castle visible in the background, and no, that was just like the logo, the game logo or something. I hate these guys. When you actually hit them, they generally have their effing shields up. Like that guy. Die, die, die. There we go. Look, at least they're not Mega Man spikes. If those were Mega Man spikes, this would already be over. Charlotte would have exploded. Spikes in Castlevania sometimes mean instant death. Not always. But spikes in Mega Man? Oh god. Why is Dr. Wily not made like Spike Man? Dr. Wily doesn't strike me as somebody particularly that bright. Like, he might be a genius when it comes to like robotics, and he might have a PhD. I know a lot of people with PhDs that are fucking stupid. Wily doesn't strike me as somebody that knows a lot or has a lot of common sense outside of like his field. Oh my god, the ghost! I'd have to go back and look at it, Dragonoid. I didn't look extensively at your channel because it was after my 12-hour stream ended. It was around 1:30, 1:45 in the morning, and I had work at 6:30. So I didn't like extensively looked at it. I just kind of looked to see like what kind of videos you had, how many videos, that kind of stuff. It was a very quick look over. But I'll check it out a little bit more tonight, definitely. Is there a little Spike Man? There was Crash Man, yeah. Yeah, there's an old Mega Man video of like Wily, it's a fan video clearly, creating like Spike Walled Man or something like that, and Mega Man just gives up and dies. Charlotte, I don't think can go up, which is unfortunate because she's a witch, and she should be able to go up. Or make the whole castle out of spikes. Like, look at this. Like whoever Dracula got as the engineer for like this place, Wily needs to look into hiring this person. Hell, Dracula and Wily used to work together. If you've ever seen Captain N, the Game Master, there's a couple episodes where Dracula and Wily were teamed up and working for Mother Brain. But you should never ever watch Captain N because it was really terrible. It's like a mini boss. I think I'm having a lot of fun with Charlotte because she honestly kind of plays like Mega Man. She even has like a charge shot. I did not open all treasure boxes, so I'm going to have to go back. Let me get caught up on chat.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from.
Rocker, the 12-hour stream, I don't regret it, and I'm going to be doing more of those. I'm going to do one a month. I'm going to call them like my monthly Sunday retro marathons or something like that. What I'm going to do in the future, though, is that I'm going to end my PSO streams, which are the night before. I'm going to end them about an hour and a half early, so that I can get like proper rest and then be fine for the stream and the day after. This was me like testing the waters to see how it would be and everything. I'm reading through chat, guys. Look, I enjoyed Dragonoid. I also enjoyed Captain N as a kid. I would tape episodes and I would get excited about watching it. But man, of all the cartoons of my childhood, that one has aged the worst. Like, there's no question. That one makes me cringe. Dr. Wily. Dr. Wily. I'm a slime. Shinoa, your glyphs are amazing. Wait, why am I being thrown into dialogue? We're so lucky to have you with us. I live to deliver the innocent from darkness. It is a pleasure to perform my duty. What are glyphs anyway? Oh, okay, I went through Ecclesia not too long ago. I don't need this explained to me. Glyphs are forged from the power that resides in all things. They allow me to unleash this power on enemies. I see, so glyphs are a type of seal. You can activate it whenever you want with no incarnations. What an interesting way to use magic. This technique was passed down through the ages within Ecclesia. Different organizations really do things differently, don't they? I must say I'm impressed, Shinoa. Your cooperation is a great reassurance. I like how Simon's trying to like make everyone feel good about their powers, and he's just like standing in the background like, I'm Simon Belmont. That's all that needs to be said. It is wonderful to have such skilled allies in this fight, especially those on par with us Belmonts. What's wrong, Shinoa? Did I say something? No, but the Belmont clan are said to be lost. It never occurred to me that I might... Oh, Simon's not going to like this. Lost? Are there no Belmonts left in your era? No. Humanity created new organizations to protect... There has to be Belmonts. How do you get Julius Belmont? They just don't have... They just can't use the whip. They're acting like Belmonts like were a species that died out. My organization, Ecclesia, is one of these. Glyphs were developed for combat use at the time. Same in my era. Jonathan of the Morris family carries the Holy Whip. Why is it throwing me into all this dialogue? To think that the Vampire Killer, too, fell out of our hands. What in God's name happened? Richter fucked up. According to the records, the Holy Whip eventually returned to the Belmont family. I see. I left you a bitter legacy, Shinoa. I, Simon of the Belmonts, beg forgiveness. No need, Simon Belmont. If not me, the task would have fallen to another. It just happened that I had an aptitude for glyphs. It stands that I might fulfill my duty. After all, I am the morning sun tasked with vanquishing this horrible night. Really? 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 We have a Simon's Quest reference here? She's talking to Simon Belmont, and we're going to have a Simon's Quest reference. Oh my god. If you don't know this dialogue, what I am laughing at this. Does she say that line in Ecclesia? I must have missed it then. Let me scroll up. Glyphs are from the... let me scroll up a little bit. So, Captain N, Fuzzball, I'm just gonna mention it. If you want to go down that rabbit hole, have at it. You should definitely ask Seahorse about it, because I know Seahorse and I are very, very close in age range, and I'm pretty sure Seahorse probably would have grown up on that as well. I'm actually curious what Seahorse probably thinks of Captain N. Oh yeah, Batman the Animated Series is very good. Yeah, this is not correct lore, Pig Knight. Let's see. No, Dragonoid. That's absolutely confirmed that Wily created Zero. Like that's in several games where it's like Wily creates Zero. You see it in Mega Man X4. It's directly stated in one of the power battles. I think it's mentioned in the Zero series. I could be wrong about that. Turns out Wall Chicken. I'm scrolling through chat. I'm sorry. I might not read everything. What a horrible night to have a curse. Yes. Oh, okay. I must not have noticed that. I noticed this though. Yeah, also X5 like heavily implies a lot of stuff with Wily. Right. It's shown outright in Power Fighters, which is canon. Even though it's not very well known. Okay, so Wily's not mentioned. I haven't played the Zero games since they came out on the GBA, so that has been a very hot minute for me. Okay, we're done with the dialogue. I think that's going to be the screenshot for the stream, though, with Shinoa saying the thing. It's a shame, like Mega Man stuff had all this like interesting lore connecting Classic to X and X to Zero, and well, Capcom just stopped making Mega Man games. All right, let's go back here. Okay, so I still have a mission I didn't do here. What did I not? I did not open all the treasure boxes. I've not played as Shinoa in a bit. I kind of got off the order, so let's go to her.
Let's go.
I never played a ZX game. I have them on the collection. Never played them. I don't really hear people talk about them all that much either. Something to check out down the road. I do want to get to the Zero games again at some point. I did get that collection, and I did dork around with Mega Man Zero for a little bit shortly after the Zero collection came out, and it was Mega Man Zero. It was what I remembered. Like, oh, right, this is intentionally difficult. And hell, Mega Man 01 is like one of the easier ones of that series. What do most people consider the difficult one of the Zero series? Is it 02? Yeah, it sucks whenever like companies like create like interesting stories and stuff like that, and then because they're commercial products, right? They sometimes just get ignored or forgotten about. My understanding is Mega Man 11 sold decently well, so I wonder why they didn't follow that up with a Mega Man 2, especially since they had all the assets of Mega Man 11. They could have just easily done like a, an NES thing where like, okay, same graphics, same everything, just, new bosses, we'll have some gimmicks. Okay, there's a treasure chest up there I need, and I don't think I can reach that with Shinoa. So probably gonna have to come back here with Charlotte. I know Charlotte can reach that.
Go get it.
Oh, didn't want you to throw a tiger. I can't reach that with Shinoa. Oh, oh, that platform moves. But I don't think I can reach the platform with Shinoa. Oh, maybe I can do it that way. Oh, definitely. Definitely. There we go. Look at me, doubting Shinoa. One of my favorite, like, female protagonists in a video game. I need to hang my head in shame. I'm hanging my head in shame. Looks like I've fallen asleep, but I'm hanging my head in shame. Okay, well... trying to think where there might be another treasure chest. If that wasn't it. And I'm gonna look at chat in a moment, guys. Just give me a bit. Sorry about that. Oh crap, not a good place to jump. Oh, I was hoping you could get on the other side of this structure. Because I bet there's a treasure chest that way. Looks more like I'm pouting. I can get very pouty, Fuzzball. Couldn't you use the bone pillars? Did I kill them already, Rocker? Okay, I killed him. Yeah, probably so. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to use the bone pillars. Thanks for pointing that out. My dumbass is just murdering any enemies I see. Okay, we'll probably have to come back here. The nice thing about this game is, like, once you get a treasure chest, you're counted as having found that treasure chest. You don't have to get it. You don't have to get all of them on like one attempt. Alright, after I kill these enemies, I'm going to get caught up on chat. Nocturne, Alina, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a good night. I like that name. That's a cool name. Okay, let me scroll up real quickly. Oh, y'all are talking about Mega Man Zero lore. I'm gonna read through this. I'm not gonna read this aloud. I've beaten those games, but I'm very rusty on that stuff. Yeah, that is definitely a problem, Suki. And it's a shame too, considering Mega Man was like Capcom's flagship franchise for many years there. So much that he was basically the mascot of the company. But yeah, now with Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, and Street Fighter, those, yeah, it's unfortunate. There's still a market for Mega Man games, but um, Dr. Vale or Vile or whatever he's called in Zero, that was an absolutely terrifying villain. I felt like he was like something out of Warhammer 40,000. He was legit frightening. Okay. Oh, thank you, Nocturne, thank you. I have different outfits that my chat can put me in, and they put me in my Leon Belmont outfit. This is my normal outfit right here. I'm normally just a necromancer, but
You
they can put me in
need
different things.
to hydrate.
And they put one of them put me in this because I'm playing Castlevania. And Rajan, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you need to get a producer that is also passionate about the series, I think. Like, we can make fun of Inafune as much as we want about Mighty Number 9. When he was working on Mega Man, he was very passionate about Mega Man, and a lot of really wonderful games got made under him. Like, I'm not saying let him off for Mighty Number 9. I gave money to that. My name is in the credits, okay? That the Mighty Number 9 will be around forever. I will die at some point. That's my legacy to this world. I helped fund Mighty Number 9. Still, I appreciate and thankful for Inafune. What's your favorite Mega Man game, Nocturne? I also have a Mega Man outfit. See, you can also have me in a Mega Man outfit because I love Mega Man and Castlevania. Okay, so I need to do all the treasure boxes. I think the best character to probably do this is Maria. Maria's got that little Byakuya thing that allows her to like kind of do a jump
I'll
up.
show you what I'm capable of.
It's the worst thing I've ever done in my life, Pig Knight. Like, it's just something I have to live with. I helped bring Mighty Number 9 into this world. Its Mighty Number 9 is not terrible. It's very mediocre, and it's certainly not what people expected from the guy that gave us Mega Man X. He apologized for it. I understand stuff happens. He was forming a new company, making a lot of business decisions he had never really had to make before. I get it. I get it. If he made another 2D platformer, you know what? I would definitely consider playing it. Hell, maybe he has, and I'm just not aware of it. Now I'm going to learn about the 30 2D platformers Inafune has made since Mighty Number 9. Did I not activate that? I mean, Shinoa could have just flown over it, but this might be helpful in reaching the area I can't get to. Well, the problem with Mega Man in the 2000s is, I mean, they were definitely trying to grow it as a franchise, Suki, but I couldn't keep, as a lifelong Mega Man fan, I couldn't keep up with all the Mega Man games that were coming out. And that was the like big problem for me. It's just like, okay, I love the fact that like there's this Battle Network series and all this stuff like ZX and all these things, but I can't keep up with this. So I do agree that they definitely tried to grow it too fastly when it was already a pretty successful franchise. Not to turn the stream into like negativity, but I mean it's kind of like what Disney has done with Star Wars. they get their hand on something they see as a successful franchise, which of course Star Wars is. But then they just put out so much stuff that even hardcore fans get like exhausted with it. Now let's not get into a discussion of Disney Star Wars, because I know people feel very strongly about that, and I certainly have voiced my opinions and my dislike of a lot of that. There's some good stuff though, like Rogue One. Make sure I grab this. No. Favorite Mega Man is really hard. Probably X2 or X4. Those are both really good games. I haven't replayed X2 or X4 in a long time. But yeah, those I think are really phenomenal. X4, I think, and y'all can disagree with this. It's fine because it is subjective. X4 I think has the hardest in boss in the X series. Like Sigma's third form, jeez, that is such a difficult boss to learn. Once you learn it, it's not too bad. But to learn it, I struggled. I really struggled on that boss when I played that back in the day. What's the status effect that? Why is Maria moving like molasses? Alright, let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm having to focus on this game because there's like timed goals and stuff. Consider Mighty Number 9 as it's okay. Yeah, it's pretty mediocre. It's not terrible. It's not like the worst game ever, like some people say it is, but it was disappointing considering who it was coming from, and what had been promised and everything. X2, yeah. What I really liked Nocturne about X2 was just kind of like the whole seek out the X hunters, right? Get Zero back. Like it was a lot more non-linear, which we had seen a little bit of that in some Mega Man games previously, but not to that extent. And it was done really well. I didn't, Rocker. I didn't. I just saw your message about not killing the bone pillar, but I didn't kill it. Lumine in X8. Yeah, Lumine took me a while to learn too. Lumine was kind of rough to learn. Oh my God, her battle power is now 9,000. She's not over 9,000. She is 9,000. Okay, so we finished all the ones here. So, oof, we have a lot here to do. Equip lightning as the main weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna have to equip someone with a lightning weapon. I haven't used Alucard in a bit, so let's see if he has a lightning weapon. He does not.
Seems it's my turn.
Wait, let me make sure I know what the lightning symbol is. Okay, it's a lightning bolt. I just wanted to make sure of that. I know that seems really dumb, but I wanted to make sure of that. You never know sometimes. Okay, Charlotte has something that's lightning based. This works.
Leave it to me.
I liked how X8 did not have Sigma as the final boss. I liked the inclusion of Lumine as like the real villain. We don't ever need to see Lumine again. Lumine needs to stay dead. But I appreciate the fact that they were willing to try something different than just, you know, oh, I'll have to fight Sigma again. It was refreshing. Alright, I just need to finish this level, because they just wanted me to equip. Oh, right, the big booba witches. I enjoyed X8. I haven't played it. I haven't played really any of the X games other than X1. I did X1 Deathless on my YouTube channel last year. 100% items. But I haven't really replayed any of the X games in a long time. And I when I do it, one of these like retro marathon things, like the one yesterday, I do want to do one like just focused on the X games at some point. I sadly will not be able to play X3 on the SNES because I do not own that game. And the last time I checked, X3 like cartridge alone was nearly $8,000 on the retro market, and that's just dumb. Especially whenever my understanding is its port in the Legacy collection is pretty spot on perfect. Big Booba Witches brought you back, Professor. We can look at the model real quick. Wait, there's an X8 demake? Demake in the style of what? The PS1 games or the SNES games? Exactly, Rain. Exactly. I like physical media. I like collecting things. There's no video game, except one, in my opinion, but it's my white will. There is no video game that no one should pay close to that money, except my white well video game. Aki knows what my white well video game is. I've never been actually like able to like bite the bullet on that. Let me pull up the bestiary. All right, where are our witches? Like, done tastefully too. Like they're not like enormous or anything. Done tastefully. I like the 3D models in this game. They look good. Yes, Rocker. Saturn Mega Man 8 complete. I really thought about biting the bullet. My birthday was last month, and I really thought about doing it. But I'm getting ready to finance a new desktop, a new gaming desktop, and I'm just gonna put it off even longer. Okay, so it was done for the SNES 16-bit. Okay. They are. I would really like the Resident Evil 1 port on Saturn as well, because it has a bunch of exclusive content. Like, you fight 2 tyrants instead of 1 at the end, apparently, which that's kind of crazy and scary. And apparently you also have to, in some mode, you can fight Wesker as a zombie. But that game is likewise the same price as Mega Man 8 on the Saturn. You know, when I worked at Funko Land, Aki, Trombone was released, and I remember we got in 6 copies of that I shelved. I had 6 copies, sealed copies, of Trombone in my hand at one point in my life. Hey, Beast Hunter. Hello, hello. What's going on, Beast? How are you? Sorry, I know I've missed stuff in chat, and if I've missed something you've said, I apologize. Please feel free if you said something and I didn't acknowledge it in some way, or if you asked the question, please feel free to re-ask. Sarzac's also a little tired tonight, so I'm not my usual spry self. Hey, Monkey D. Sean. Hello, how are you? EP Sarzac. You know, and Sarzac can't go to bed whenever I'm done with this. I have like work I have to do for tomorrow. But it's okay. I get off kind of early tomorrow, and I'm planning to come home and take a nap. It's gonna be good. I don't even remember. I've not used Alucard in forever. What is the mission goal of this? Treasure boxes, open, clear within 3 minutes. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, Aki. Mega Man 8 on Saturn complete is stupidly expensive. And it always has been.
Shall we?
It always has been. Back in the early 2000s, it was like a $200 or $300 game back then, which was unheard of for like for any game really, other than with a few exceptions. Got that Baja Blast. Baja Blast is pretty refreshing. I remember when they used to only sell it at Taco Bell. It was like a Taco Bell exclusive drink, I think. Monkey, what have you been up to? How's Phantasy Star 3 treating you? And Bissaria. Have you gotten sick of the skits yet, Monkey, and Bissaria? I'm sure they're out of control like they were in Zillia. Sarzac does not like the skits of the Tales series. I played my first Tales game through completion last a few months ago, Zillia, which was really good, but the skits drove me up a wall because of how frequent they were and how inane the dialogue often was. Oh man, I also have US Children of the Atom and US Alpha 2. Those are great fighting games. Children of the Atom is so good. It's a shame that has never been like re-released. What Rocker, if you had points, what would you redeem? I promise I'm not doing this like this intentionally. Like, it's just the analog stick, which I control my character with, is clunky for this kind of game. Hey, Ramses. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. How are you? Did I go back to the beginning? Give Ramses a shout out. I think I went back to the beginning, yo. Oh, I definitely did. We're not getting the 3-minute marker on this one. So we might as well explore and get the treasure one out of the way. Y'all please check out my friend Ramses. Ramses is a really cool friend of the stream, incredibly knowledgeable about video games. And Ramses, can I share your internet claim of fame? Can I share that with chat or no? The Comic-Con bit. Okay, I only learned this about Professor Ramses like a month ago. How many of you remember G4 TV? apparently, and I watched G4 TV, but I don't remember this at the time. There's a clip of a guy at Comic-Con yelling, "I'm at Comic-Con!" That's Professor Ramses here. Professor Ramses was the Comic-Con guy, and apparently that was the last thing they ever played on G4 TV before they shut it down. That's the last thing you heard with G4 TV was officially taken off the air. So yes, Professor Ramses is a historic figure in gaming. So if y'all have not checked him out, please drop him a follow. Go by his stream, check him out. Really cool guy to hang out with. And that's just such a neat story. I remember G4 TV before it was G4 TV. It was originally, I think, Tech TV, and it was dominated by this one guy named Leo Laporte. And he was like a diehard, like he was an older boomer at the time, and he was like a diehard about like techie stuff. And I remember when they started phasing Tech TV out and replacing it with video games, he was just crotchety as hell. There we go. Rocker, I have played Urguys. I didn't really care for it. It struck me. I did not like Square's attempts at fighting games. Urguys, Tobal is terrible, absolutely terrible. That's very few games get me like really negative really fast. Tobal #1 is one of the few games that I feel very strongly about disliking. Terrible designs from Akira Toriyama. I swear he came up for those designs when he was like on the toilet or something. And then the gameplay is just wretched. But I didn't play Urguys. I mean, Urguys was definitely a step up from Tobal #1, but it just... I didn't really like 3D fighting games really until like Soul Calibur 2. Hey, Pizza Maid, hello. Give Pizza Maid a shout out. Pizza Maid's one of my PSO friends. Pizza Maid is really cool, and y'all should check Pizza Maid out. Pizza Maid interviewed me. Was it last week, Pizza? No, Aki. No, I don't find Tobal #1 fun. We can agree to disagree on that. I only own Tobal #1 because it came with the first demo disc of Final Fantasy VII, which I've played more times than actual Final Fantasy VII. Soul Calibur 2 is great. Best version is GameCube version because of Link. I'm not even like a hardcore Zelda fan, but being able to play as Link in a fighting game is... You just don't get better than that. Alright, I have to do this again, but I have to do it in 3 minutes, so... Let me get caught up on chat before I start this, because I have to speed run. I don't like speed running. I've heard Tobal #2 is better, but that didn't come out in North America. I know you could play as a Chocobo, and that always intrigued me, that a Chocobo was like a playable character in a fighting game. But yeah, I never got into like the early 3D fighting games like Tekken, Battle Arena Toshinden. Virtua Fighter was really laughably bad. Ow. It wasn't until like Soul Calibur 2 before I got into those kind of games. 3D fighters anyway. Rented it several times before buying it. I didn't lose my saves because my memory card... Oh, nice. Is the data still intact, Rain? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start this.
To arms!
Oh, wait. You know what? I did miss something. Nocturne said... what did Nocturne say? Dungeon Crawler was awesome. I don't think I played the Dungeon Crawler for Urguys. I just kind of remember just being like, alright, we've got Final Fantasy characters in this. We got Cloud and Sephiroth. I honestly, I think I played it at a friend's house. I certainly never owned it. Maybe it should deserve a Sarzac reevaluation. Tobal number 1 does not get that though. I played enough Tobal to know that is burnt in my soul as a game I do not like. Man, I'm talking about this like I'm talking to... Man, you know, I just realized that I actually talk nicer about some of my unpleasant exes. Not all of my exes are unpleasant. I'm actually friends with a lot of my exes. But, like, the unpleasant ones I want nothing to do with, I talk nicer about them than I do about Tobal number 1. I don't know what I should think of that. Alright, we have to clear this out. Definitely gonna get the mission complete for this though. Alright, the ruler's sword is down, as is the last skeleton archer. I think it still works, but I haven't used it in a long time. I'd have to run it on my actual PS2. You know, Rain, I checked all my old PS1 memory cards, like half a year ago. They all still have the data on them. They're all official Sony memory cards. I never delved into the third-party ones because I heard those would fail. I think I might have had a dream where there was a new punishment for Sarzac. Why? Where they got really long, like turn me into a Stretch Armstrong? No. Also, I'm more of if we're gonna compare me to Fantastic Four characters, I'm more like Human Torch, Sue Richards than Miss. I actually really dislike Reed Richards. He's a very terrible character. He did horrible things to that poor colleague of his. What was his name? Victor something. Poor Victor something. Reed Richards was awful to that Victor guy. All my exes live in Texas. That's all I know of that song. Somebody send me a DM on Discord about Guys, and I will look into it. The S in Sarzac stands for stretch. At least it doesn't stand for shit. I'll take stretch over shit. Reed Richards, Mr. Fantastic from Fantastic Four. Liv, I don't care what Marvel does. I'm done with Marvel. I never got into the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I saw Iron Man. That's the only Marvel Cinematic movie I saw on my own accord. I had 2 other ones forced on me. They have never made a good Fantastic Four adaptation, and they never will. Doesn't matter who owns Marvel, they will never do it. It's okay with that. I'm fine. They have good cartoon adaptations, and there's the comics. But I do not like the MCU. I've never even cared about it. Like, it's just like, ugh. These are like the frat bro version of the comic book characters. I don't like any of these people. Yeah, I know. I'm not like normal when it comes to that. I know most people love those movies. I'm grumpy. What can I say? But I'm grumpy and cute. At least I'm grumpy and cute. Oh yes, Nocturne. I've been playing D&D since the early 90s. D&D is like a huge passion of mine. My current campaign, I'm the DM for it, has been going on for about 5 years now. But yeah, I did see the cast of the new Fantastic Four, and I thought the cast actually for the Fantastic Four themselves looked pretty good. But that's not who I'm going to see a Fantastic Four movie for. I'm going to see a Fantastic Four movie for Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom is like one of my favorite supervillains of all time. He's the guy George Lucas based Darth Vader on. That's how awesome Doctor Doom is. Is that Darth Vader is a second-rate imitation of Doctor Doom. Defeat all enemies, obtain sealed treasure, clear within 3 minutes. We're gonna go to Charlotte. Oh, yeah, let me throw out a link to the Discord if anybody wants to join it, by the way. And don't feel that you have to, but what Nocturne, what would you say your favorite tabletop RPG system is? And Rocker, thanks for joining the Discord. Fuzzball, when I worked as a pizza delivery guy in college, my name tag said Dr. Doom. And I still have the same crappy plastic name tag. I will post a picture of it on the Discord later, because it doesn't dox me in any way, so I'll post it. But what's funny is that there is an actual real Dr. Doom out there. There's a real Dr. Doom in the world. His name, and I'm going to type it out, is Dr. Travis Doom, PhD. He's a computer science guy. And last time I checked, he had a personal website. I don't know if he has that anymore. A lot of academics and professors don't have personal websites anymore because no one really has personal websites anymore. But on his old personal website, he had like a Q&A, and a lot of it was about his research, his teaching stuff. He had his CV there. But one of the last things on it was, how do you feel about being named after one of Marvel's greatest villains? He's like, well, I didn't have any choice over the surname, but when I realized who Dr. Victor Von Doom was, I knew it was my fate to go and get a PhD so that I could, in fact, become Dr. Doom. Like, he had this on his... This might not be up anymore. This page might not exist anymore. But I read this, and I used to have it bookmarked on my old Windows XP computer, and I would go to it just every once in a while just to have a good laugh. Here's a professional academic, professor, PhD, works in computer programming science or whatever, and here he has a goofy little thing about his name. His site's dead. Oh, that's sad. That saddens me. That saddens me. Honestly, he was a young guy when I found him, but honestly, that was a long time ago. He might have retired at this point. Yeah, he has his personal website seems to be gone. He has a faculty page. Yeah, the personal website seems to be gone. And they're not going to allow something like that on a faculty page. But reading his faculty page is fun anyway. On teaching, Dr. Doom would not mind being remembered as someone who spent too much effort on his teaching. Dr. Doom is an internationally recognized educator and was awarded with arguably the most prestigious teaching award in the field of computer engineering, etc., etc. Doom was honored with the university's top teaching award. Dr. Doom currently serves as the Associate Dean for WSU's College of Engineering. Professor Doom pursues research in the fields of Dr. Doom is committed to fully developing and utilizing the talents of every colleague and student for the conquest of the world. This is from his actual faculty page, and if his name was anything else, it would be a boring faculty bio. But his name is Dr. Doom, and that's pretty badass. Never actually played a tabletop RPG. Used to read a lot about 3.5 and Pathfinder. Yeah. I like 2nd edition more than 3.5, but 3.5 is really good. 3.5 is easier to get new people in than 2nd edition. 2nd edition, I will say this, I love 2nd edition. It's not friendly to get people into. But my current campaign is 5th edition, which I'm kind of about. I have 2 favorites. One is Pathfinder, 2nd edition. The other is called Quest. I don't know about Quest. Tell me about that. Hey, Tuffymon, hello. Let me give Tuffymon a shout out. What's going on, Tuffy? How was your stream last night? For those that don't know, I did my 12-hour Mega Man marathon yesterday, and when it was over, we raided Tuffymon. Tuffy is a good friend of mine that I've known in real life for over 15 years now, and Tuffy had not been able to stream recently because of some personal issues, and I tried to raid Tuffy the other night, but he was actually raiding into me. So when I saw Tuffy again on last night, like, there was no question about who I was raiding. Grimoire of Souls is going real good, Tuffy. We're just kind of unlocking stuff before we move on to the next level. What do we need to do here? Defeat all enemies, get the treasure, and clear within 3 minutes. Okay.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, I have been amused by Dr. Travis Doom's bio, whether it's his old personal homepage or this boring, bland faculty bio he has for many, many years. Oh shit! I have the crappy, I have the crappy one equipped because I had to equip a lightning weapon for a previous level. I'm not sure, Tuffy, what used to be gacha currency or not. I think those are, because they're used to like pull equipments which are rated by stars. So I'm pretty sure that used to be the gacha currency that Apple said had to go. So now instead you just earn it naturally in the game. But I'm really liking this a lot. It's definitely a Castlevania game. The levels are very short, and there's a couple little complaints that I have. But overall, it's really fun. Oh, that was a treasure chest I need. Definitely recommend this to anyone that likes Castlevania that has access to an Apple device and therefore Apple Arcade. But don't feel that you have to do what I do and go out and buy an actual Apple device to play it. Okay, this mirror crap is going to make this level difficult. Suki, thank you for the lurk. Chat has actually been nice to me today. They've only slimed me once. They haven't been stuffing cookies down my throat. They've thrown some stuff at me. But chat has actually been pretty nice to me today. Up. Cookie! They can do it, Rain. They can do it. But I'm pretty sure with the cooldowns and everything, too much time has elapsed. So I can still have cookies, and my figure is safe. Aki, thank you for the cookie. Who slimed me? Who slimed me? Oh god, it was all Aki, and Rajan threw slimes at me.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Rocker, did you try refreshing your browser? I haven't seen Cyan today. She might be busy. Generally, she's here modding and being really awesome. She was modding a lot yesterday. Let's go ahead and seal treasure. So sometimes let's just switch to Maria. There was one time I was really, really angry over this. I redeemed a channel reward. It was an expensive one in a streamer that I watch a lot. And it's something that a lot of other people in the streamer's channel, they also keep their eye on. And I redeemed it. And some sort of glitch happened on Twitch's end, not the streamer's end. Some sort of glitch happened where it took my points and it said I couldn't redeem it again, but it didn't trigger the redeem. I was so mad. Okay, I think I have to find the treasure. Yakko! Okay, last time I think I took the left passage. Hi, Mother of Dragons, how are you? How are you doing on this Monday? Still says, what reward is this again, Rocker? Redeem cookies and slime? It says out of stock and not on cooldown. Let me check Twitch stuff on my end. It could also be Twitch being stupid. Twitch ain't perfect. I like this platform a lot, but perfect it's not. Let's see. Alright, slime 1. Shouldn't have an inventory on that. Yeah, there shouldn't be a limit on. There's no limit here. Just cooldown of an hour. And the other one was what? The cookie one? No, there's not a limit on that one, so I don't know what. Maybe it's because they're on cooldown right now. This is Grimoire of Souls, Mother of Dragons. This is actually the newest Castlevania that's come out. It used to be a cell phone, and now it's gated exclusively through Apple Arcade. So you have to have an Apple device of some sort to play it, which is just silly. But yes, I did buy an Apple device just to play this game, an Apple TV device, so that I can like use my PlayStation controller to play it. The game itself is really good. I really like it. It definitely feels like a cell phone game in a lot of ways, but it's actually pretty fun, and there's a lot of effort put into this. Definitely more of a Metroidvania in the sense, not in the sense of like exploring and everything, but like in terms of like a lot of the RPG elements. Like there's levels and equipment. So if you're struggling on a boss, you just level up and then you can just roll stomp the boss. Definitely not like a traditional platformer. I've been saying Grimoire for the most part. I've missed it a couple times. Sue me. Words suck. Words suck. I've been saying Grimoire for the most part. I let it slip. Damn it. Darn it. I forget, Mommy Dragons. Do you have an Apple device of some sort? It's still Castlevania. Yeah. I'm digging it. It's fun. Okay, cool. We did that, so we unlocked this. Defeat the target. Open all treasure. See, words are being dumb again. Don't be dumb, words. Or don't be dumb, Sarzac. Look, we're talking about me being dumb. Why aren't y'all using the dumb emote? Some of y'all have the dumb emote. Use the dumb emote. I'm dumb. There we go. There we go. Rain beat me to it. Dumb. Sarzac dumb. Look, like I said, the himbo tag is there for a reason. The himbo tag is now apparently my second most popular tag in terms of impressions. Only VTuber beats it out. You do have an iPad? Well, cool. Then you just have to give Apple $7 a month, and then you can play this Mother of Dragons. I own an iPad, a gift from my aunt, and it was explicitly for drawing in GarageBand. Never owned a tablet. I've considered it. When I used to travel a lot, I would always bring my laptop with me, and just rushing through airports with a laptop in a carrying case, at least at the time, because it was an older laptop. It's like walking around with like an extra, felt like an extra 30 pounds. I am too, Rocker. I'm more of an Android, Samsung, Galaxy person. Did I use Maria last time? Yeah, because we were Byakoing it. Okay, it's Shinoa's turn then. You outdumbed me? That's impossible. No one outdumbs the dumb necromancer. The device I'm using, Mother of Dragons, I'm playing with the PS4 controller, and it's through Bluetooth. But I'm doing this through an Apple TV device, so I assume your device has Bluetooth on it. If you have Bluetooth on it, you can link a PlayStation 4 controller or an Xbox controller. Both of them are able to link because they're Bluetooth devices. Hey, Lyconis. Hello, hello. How are you? Tuffy, thanks for shouting out Lyconis. Generally request a raid for your channel. It was requested too soon. Well, thanks for stopping by, Lyconis. I hope you had a good stream. Power Wash Simulator. How'd that go? Hey, Alm. Hello, hello.
Let's go.
I think the modern Xbox controllers are Bluetooth. Because I also use this for my PS4, so I'm constantly having to pair and unpair it between the Apple TV and the PS4. The Apple TV has instructions on how to use a quote Xbox controller. It doesn't specify like Xbox One or Series SX. I don't know what the 360s use. Dude, stop throwing shit at me! Fucking skeletons, I tell you. You know, skeletons make really good servants in a lot of ways. They're quiet for the most part. They don't stink. They don't leave like gunk all over the house. But man, they can pester the shit out of you, like that one dude was doing right there. I prefer skeletons over zombies. It's my choice of basic undead, but geez, sometimes they really make me consider zombies. I don't think Shinoa can reach that. Oh, she did. I keep doubting Shinoa. Let me go back to my Belmont outfit, because that's what I was put in. They might be Rocker. I don't like them from whatever they're in. They're mean poopy heads to me. That requires a switch. Yes, exactly. Rain, you have me figured out in so many ways. Exactly. I like to annoy other people. My grandmother used to call me an imp. I didn't even know what an imp was. Like I was so young, and she was calling me a little imp. And she always said it with like a sense of aggravation, like not anger, but like why did you do that, you little imp? Oh, is it the remake you're playing, Dragons? I haven't played that one yet. I've heard really good things about it, and I've seen a few people stream it. The kiddo actually got me a copy for Christmas.
Thank you.
Zero, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness, that's 2 months of you using your Prime. Thank you so much, Zero. I appreciate that a lot. How's your day going? I have not. The only Mario RPG I've played is Mario RPG SNES. I never liked the way the Paper Marios looked. I wanted a Super Mario RPG 2 in much the way that Chrono Trigger fans wanted Chrono Trigger 2 and not Chrono Cross. So when I saw what Paper Mario looked like, I'm like, not for me. Not for me. I heard they're fun. I heard the Mario and Luigi games are fun too. But I wanted my turn-based RPG made by Square. I used to be a big Nintendo head, but Nintendo lost me with the 64. Like I still have owned every Nintendo system like they've put out, with the exception of the Wii U. But Sony won me during the 5th generation, and I've kind of been a Sony guy since. Even though like Sony has really shitty policies and treatment towards their developers and even their customers. Sony did lose me for a little bit. There was a moment in time when I did go Xbox, but then Xbox annoyed me. I didn't like the way the UI for a dashboard redesign they did for the 360, so I'm like, I don't like this. I'm going to switch back to Sony now. I'm probably the only gamer that has ever like switched from one console to another because of a UI interface change. I'm doing good, Zero. I'm having a really, really good day. I'm very tired. I'm already planning that when I get off from work tomorrow, I'm going to come home and take a nap. Because I'm going to kind of be up late tonight. And that's unfortunate, but, you know. As a skeleton, you should mildly infuriate your enemies. As a necromancer, I mean, I sometimes do that. It sometimes works. Sometimes they just call the police and they're like, "Hey, this guy's like playing around with corpses. Please come over here." And they don't know it's part of my work. They don't know like I actually, it's like a mortician. You just work with dead bodies, but they make assumptions and it's not really cool. Yeah, if you want Chrono Trigger 2, play it again. There's many different endings. Chrono Trigger has so much replayability. That's what makes it the masterpiece it is. I hope so, Tuffy. I would love that, actually. Rain was a Nintendo girl from the NES through 64, then jumped ship PlayStation, the PS4, and now you're PC gaming. I mean, the modern consoles just keep feeling more and more like glorified PCs. It's just a little sad, but I mean, I guess that's just technology advancing. Oh, nice, Ramses. What model Switch do you have? Which one was Star Fox Zero, Rocker? I mean, I also have an Xbox Series S. I like it. It's good. I mainly have it for PSO2. Yes, I want those back too, Tuffy. I want those back too. I have a cool PlayStation 2 theme on my PlayStation 4, and I would like that in my PlayStation 5. Yeah, I get the anti-Microsoft stuff. That's why I never had an original Xbox, but I ended up liking the 360 for the most part, and originally PSO2 was an exclusive in North America on Xbox and PC, and the PC that I still have is a Windows 7 computer from 2011. It's not what I'm streaming from. I'm streaming from like a brand new gaming laptop. It's not even 2 years old yet. But my desktop PC is ancient, and I'm actually planning to replace it in the next few months. I just I don't want to spend that money. Already talking about twilighting the PS5 because it didn't sell well. Well, I don't know. Maybe if they would get like more game exclusives on it, maybe give people a reason to get PS5s. Weren't they impossible to find because everyone was buying them up? Like, what is that? But yeah, I don't have many games. Do I have any PS5 exclusives? I have Resident Evil Village, which of course is not a PS5 exclusive. I have Dead Cells Return to Castlevania, certainly not a PS5 exclusive. No, I don't. I don't. Elden Ring is not a PS5 exclusive, is it? Yeah, part shortages, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that, Rain. Microsoft does. Microsoft wants gaming to go completely digital, and what's really kind of preventing that from right now is Sony, because Sony makes a few pennies off of every Blu-ray disc that is used for anything. So Sony has like strong financial incentive to keep physical media alive, which they won't be able to do forever. And I say this as a physical media enthusiast. But that's not going to be around forever. But they're going to certainly kind of like prolong that, and I don't think Microsoft wants to deal with that. But we'll see. Elden Ring's on PC. Okay, good. Why would you do that, Pig Knight? Open all treasure boxes, clear it within 3 minutes.
Alright.
Alright, well, let's switch to Alucard.
Shall we?
I hear more people talk about, when they talk about like owning consoles, I hear more people talk about PS5 and Switch than I do about like modern Xbox stuff. Unless I'm like in my little PSO2 bubble. Most PSO2 players are either on PC or on Xbox. There's some on PlayStation. My good friend Rajan is on PlayStation, but he did not open up to PlayStation players in North America for like a good 3 years after Global was released. So there's just less PlayStation PSO players. Okay, this place is very confusing. So I'm gonna just try to complete the 3-minute marker for this one. I think I need to go this way. Nope, that was a lie. It brought me to where the flea men are. Let me ask you this, Pig. You know the next Souls game I'm doing is Demon Souls. Like, that's going to be the next one. I even have a date on my schedule for whenever I want to begin it. It'll be sometime this summer. Because there's a lot of other horror games I want to play. But, should I play that one online? Or is that one best to also play single player for, like, a first-time experience? Why own an Xbox when everything they do goes to PC? Well, when you're like me and your PC is a 2011 Windows 7 machine. I mean, I could run Elden Ring and all that stuff fine on my gaming laptop. I mean, that's what I streamed Resident Evil 4 on, because I had to have mods. I had to have those mods. If you weren't in the channel at the time, we had a very thick mod for Ashley. And Leon was a different person each week. One week he was John Cena. Chad accused me of cheating since nobody could see John Cena. Another week he was Raiden from Metal Gear. Well, Metal Gear. I forget the name of that one. Raiden's in a lot of the games anyway. Marks up. The video games were made to be enjoyed by players. Oh yeah, same here. Same here. Like console wars, like I never got as a kid, Rocker. I never got upset. I'll admit, as a kid, I didn't like the commercials Sega ran about Nintendo and making fun of Mario. Those commercials would make me mad. But I would go over to like my cousin's house or like the kid down the street who both had like Sega Genesis, and I would always get excited because here are games I don't have at home. Here are games that are not on my Nintendo system. Here are games I can play. This is cool. Let's see what these are. So yeah. Games are games. And yeah, you can do that. You can absolutely criticize like the company without criticizing the players. All right, let me get caught up on chat. I wish I saw their archive live. Their archive if you want to go find them. We actually had a wardrobe malfunction moment on one of them. When Ashley is first found, I was like an hour from finding Ashley. And I not only had this mod, but I had the not safe for work version of the mod. And, you know, Ashley, you find Ashley and she comes running out of a corner attacking Leon, right? And I accidentally had the not safe for work version loaded. And I very, very, very quickly changed the scene of the channel. That clip does not exist anymore. That has been purged off the internet. I have a screenshot, and the screenshot is kind of funny because it was with the John Cena mod. No, John Cena was not in SFW, it was Ashley. But John Cena is standing there looking like, what the fuck is going on here? But the actual video of that moment does not exist. The stream has been archived, but that part has been edited out. If somebody reminds me, if somebody tags me in Discord or something, I'll post the screenshot. It's actually, even though you don't see any naughty bits or any human body parts that are going to upset people, but you can also tell girl ain't wearing nothing. Have a Kefka. Look, I'll admit, I don't mind being a little lewd or talking a little lewd, and I don't mind using. I mean, I would never use an NSFW mod like that, even on like a private Discord stream. It's just no. Okay, open ultra. I didn't do either. This one's proving a little difficult.
It's my turn. To arms.
I did pick Knight. I pulled a Chun-Li with Ashley Graham. You can go to those RE4 archives I have and see what the safe for work version looked like though, because I kept that one up until the very end. Yeah, that's right. We had the nickname Ashley. Oh, another one I had. There's a nice himbo version of Leon that we also had. Then probably the strangest one was just normal Leon, but with the head of the Nemesis. It's so bizarre looking, but it was a great mod. Hey, Cyan, hello. How are you doing, Cyan? Cyan, I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. Tuffy, could you actually, if you're still there, can you? Yay, thank you, Tuffy. Cyan, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Just playing more Castlevania. Some things never change. Sarzac playing Castlevania. Sarzac being lewd. Some things don't change. What have you been up to? Have you been playing some PSU or some PSO? I'm trying to get all the treasures right now. Oh, I didn't get this one because I haven't fought the werewolf yet. Oh, wow, he did some damage to me. Sucker, don't you know who I am? I'm Simon Belmont. Simon Belmont is so badass. I love this dude. Not only was he the first, like, Belmont in the Castlevania franchise, but this is a guy, goes to kill Dracula by himself, doesn't need companions, doesn't need friends, goes to kill Dracula by himself, kills Dracula. Dracula puts a curse on him, which he doesn't find out about for a few years. So rather than just die from the curse, Simon's response is to go around Transylvania, gathering up Dracula's body parts to resurrect him, just to murder him again. Pig Knight, if you're there, can I just say I appreciate... I've seen you do this in a few channels. I can't remember if the last time was Gamma Chris or Dots, but I love how you reference my Chris Redfield boulder theory in other channels. Can I just say that that makes me smile when I see that. Oh, nice, Cyan. Nice. What kind of sushi did you make? That's right. He can't swim. I didn't do any. Okay, you know what? We're gonna move on to something else. This is now frustrated the necromancer. I have some salmon fillets in my freezer that I need to thaw out and grill. I love salmon. Feed all enemy equip. Okay, this is easy. I can do this. All right, who has an ice-based weapon? Well, I know Charlotte does. Is that ice-based or is that holy? Hang on, I think that's holy-based. Yeah, that's holy-based. Okay, I don't have one for Charlotte.
My turn.
Oh, do I have to get rid of the fat bird? Nope, no ice-based thing. Shanoa, do you have something ice? I know Simon does, but we just used Simon. Nope.
All right.
What about you, Alucard? Ah, he does have this. This works. Okay. Well, how else do you explain some guy in the middle of an Eastern European village that is almost completely isolated from the rest of the world, a guy who spends his time working in a factory creating cyborgs? How else do you explain him learning about what Chris Redfield did in that volcano? Chris Redfield had to have gone on CNN, Fox, MSNBC, all the channels talking about the time he punched the boulder. That's the only way somebody so remote, so preoccupied with their own shit is going to hear about that. Wait, what? It has an ice... Wait, did I miss something, Rain? What had an, It has an ice icon next to the weapon there? Did I miss something when I was looking at the other characters? Okay. Well, he has an ice thing. I might have missed something there. I'm pretty tired, everybody. Like, tonight, whenever I get done, I have some work I have to do for work tomorrow. Yes, I have work prep I have to do for work. I'm totally doing the work smarter, not harder work tonight so that I can get to bed quicker. Oh, right. It was equipped in the other thing. Can I not get up here? No! Oh, he might be able to do this. There we go. I mean, Hagar is kind of just a guy. I mean, he's basically Jesse Ventura. Jesse Ventura is just a guy. Granted, he's a guy that's lived a really crazy, interesting life. No matter what you think of Jesse Ventura, you have to admit, dude has lived a very interesting life. That's basically Mike Hagar, except Mike Hagar seems like he's a little bit more boring than Jesse Ventura. That's true, Melchior. He's also a guy that's 300 pounds of muscle. I mean, he's got to be in his, like, 70s or something now, and I imagine he's still, like, 300 pounds of muscle. I mean, I imagine when that becomes, like, your life and your career, like, you don't... Most people wouldn't, like, fall out of those habits, right? Oh, this is crap. Is there a way for me? I don't like these red skeletons. Oh, okay, that's easy. I'm being a whiny baby for no reason. Oh, you meant Hagar. I haven't seen what Jesse Ventura looks like these days. I haven't seen him around in a while. I imagine he's still 300 pounds of muscle. I imagine he looks like Santa Claus with muscles. Wasn't that a movie? Oh, that was a Hulk Hogan movie. Did I just compare Jesse Ventura to Hulk Hogan? I'm pretty sure that's gonna, like, summon Jesse Ventura to my house to, like, kick my ass or something. Oh no! Once again, my mouth and words will be the end of me. Yeah, they really do. They really do, Professor. I agree with that. Some people just, it's like, wow. Neon using the emote when it needs to be used, which is pretty much all the time. Clear within 3 minutes? Okay. I just used Alcart, but it also feels like I just used Simon as well.
Seems it's my turn.
Maybe it's all starting to bleed together. We'll use Simon again. Maybe I used Simon because there was a level that said you had to use Simon. Which one is Violent Night? Is that the Garbage Day one? Garbage Day! That's a wonderful meme, can I just say, the Garbage Day clip. I know it was like a popular meme like 15 years ago. But that's just an awesome meme. Garbage Day! I like how that actor, the actor who played the Garbage Day guy, didn't want to be found for like the longest and was intentionally like avoiding the fans until he realized that he could make money off of it. And then he's just like, oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll meet with fans. They want me to like They want to buy like autographs and shit? Absolutely. Oh, that movie came out recently, Pig Night. I didn't see that. A friend of mine showed me the trailer, and they were super enthused about it. I never asked him what he thought of it though. Was it good? Hey, Dust White. Somewhat. I was hoping to be making a little bit more progress tonight. I'm trying to complete all the missions in the second, I guess you could say, act before moving on to Act 3. And it's just taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. I thought this was going to like maybe take an hour at most. But we're almost done with that, so we will be starting the new act hopefully soon. So good. Violent Night was surprisingly good. Cheesy. Yeah, cheesy in a good way is like the best kind of cheesy. Just the werewolf? Really? I haven't watched a like newish movie in such a long time. I think the last thing I saw was the first part of Dune. And they have since filmed the second part of Dune. I haven't even watched the trailer for the second part of Dune, and I love the Dune books. I actually also love the Dune movie from the 80s. The science fiction, the sci-fi miniseries was alright. They're within 3 minutes. Have you been exposed to any Dune media, Pig Knight?
Seems it's my turn.
Yeah. 40K is a lot of the basic ideas of 40K are basically stolen from Dune.
Leave it to me.
Definitely read the book first, because the book is a masterpiece. It's often compared to, or called the Lord of the Rings of science fiction, and I wholeheartedly agree with that. If you watch the 80s movie, be very aware that it's a Lynch film, and it's weird, and Lynch didn't have full control over the movie. So there's a lot of weird stuff going on there. Watch if you can get your hands on the like 4-hour version of the 80s movie, watch that one. It's a lot more coherent than the theatrical cut. I mean, it's a 4-hour movie, which is going to turn some people off immediately. But the 4-hour version of the 80s movie is very good. The one that came out a few years ago that they're doing a sequel to, I thought it was almost perfect. I was very happy with it. Does it have weird book stuff? What do you mean by weird book stuff? I actually have not read many Stephen King novels. I've read like some of his basic. You're talking about like his what is that? The Dark Tower series? I've not read any of the Dark Tower stuff. I've read a lot of his standalone stuff like Carrie and Cujo and stuff like that, but none of his like Dark Tower stuff. That's just no interest in that. I like King fine when he's telling basic, simple stories that can be wrapped up quickly. I can't imagine reading an epic by Stephen King. Some people like it, and that's cool. Geez, could these guys be jerks any more than they are? Almost dead. Oh, you know what? She has heal. Wait, can she not get out? No, I can't jump. This seems to be a new enemy from this game. I don't remember there being golems in other Castlevania games that you had to attack from behind. Oh, I'm totally gonna. She doesn't even have a life bar anymore. '80s Doom is often, yes, see the extended version. Nocturne, I have a DVD of the extended version that I bought like 15 years ago. I love it. I don't think it's ever gotten re-released. But the first Dune novel, which is the best, is very self-contained. Okay, and there are, how many sequels are there? There's Children of Dune, Dune Messiah, God Emperor of Dune, which is the 4th book, and I think there are 2 books after that. I'm not counting anything done by the Sun, because that's glorified fan fiction. Some people really like it, some don't. I would definitely recommend, if you're going to read them, read the first book before seeing any movies, any of that kind of stuff. If you really enjoy that, read the next 2 books. One is very short. It's almost like a novella in length. But when you get to the 4th book, God Emperor of Doom, that's when it starts getting like really weird, hard to follow stuff. Like we're talking Mimnock the Devil, if any of you are familiar with like Anne Rice. I'm continuing. That was bullshit. I won't do that on the boss. Brute Little Devil? What is that from? What do you mean, Brute Little Devil? Is that from Curse of Darkness? Because it looks like something from Curse of Darkness. Yeah, you've played that more recently than I have. Clear within 3 minutes. I failed on that. Oh, I bet the timer was going when I just like left that screen up. Separate XP. Separate XP, separate gear, though they can share gear, and the gear you level up is shared between the characters. Here, I'll show you, Tuffy. I need to clear within 3 minutes. So, Charlotte here's level 10. Simon's level 7, but they also have like battle power. Like Simon's battle power is over 9,000. Hers is barely over 9,000. If you notice, like this equipment right here, the dude on fire, right? Like all the other characters pretty much have that. So they can share experience, they can share equipment, which you also level up, but then they also have like their own base levels. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what that is. Pig Knight item level.
Seems it's my turn. All right.
Well, we're gonna play as Maria.
Let's go! I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Okay, Maria, we love you. Don't need to fight enemies, just need to complete level in 3 minutes. I don't think Maria gets her dragon in this though. I haven't seen. She seems to have the doves, which were like her basic summons in Rondo. She has kitty cats. She kind of has the turtle. I haven't seen like the phoenix and or something comparable to the phoenix. And I certainly have not seen the dragon, which it kind of saddens me that the dragon might not be in this. Oh, these guys were jerks to me last time. I hate those flying skeleton gargoyles. They are the worst in this game. That's my most hated enemy. It's not the Spear Knights. Though I do have PTSD from the Spear Knights. Thank you, Dracula X. Well, that's cool if this is in fact a Curse of Darkness enemy. That's cool that they would incorporate something from that's only in the one of the 3D games. Ow, Rajan. That was painful, Rajan. It hurt my beautiful face. Ha! Didn't die. Close, but didn't die. Yeah. I know I'm pretty. But thank you, Mother of Dragons. The 1 HP that matters is that last one. Defeat the target, open all treasure boxes, complete within 3 minutes.
I'll handle this.
Alright, Shinoa's next.
Let's go.
Yeah, Shinoa, I guess because the glyph system from Ecclesia would have been really hard to like work into this game. Shinoa kind of like, I mean, she definitely has like some unique stuff, but she also shares stuff with some of the other characters. Most notably like Maria, like she's got, well that's not it. Oh god, the Spear Knights. Oh yay, the witches. What was I gonna say? I can summon a kitty cat.
Go get it.
There we go. There's a kitty cat. Maria can do that too. So I guess that's just because they probably couldn't like work all of like Shinoa's glyph abilities from Ecclesia. They're just like, yeah, give her some of Maria's stuff. Oh, I'm saving up to get Pinga the Penguin. We might be able to afford him at the end of the stream. There's all sorts of references, Tuffy, to other Konami games. You can get a book for Charlotte that is basically the Vic Viper from Gradius. I need to show you some of the stuff in the shop. It's really cool. Like, the people that worked on this, they know their audience. And they know Konami. I mean, it's Konami that made it, but I'm talking about the devs, right? Man, Shinoa is so effing cool. And she's fucking gorgeous. If any of you have never played Order of Ecclesia, Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, it's probably my second favorite Metroidvania. I played it for the first time a few months ago. It's actually, I think, how Pig Knight found me. Or maybe, no, I think Pig actually found me on Portrait of Ruin. I'm gonna continue because I don't. You have a finite amount of times you can continue. It's not like infinite continues. So it's like lives. But Ecclesia is a really, really, really good game. Shinoa is a great protagonist. The only thing you need to keep in mind about Ecclesia is it is Castlevania hard. It's just because it's a Metroidvania, it is not going to hold your hand. It's like old school Castlevania hard. But definitely my second favorite of the Metroidvanias. Symphony is the one I prefer the most because Symphony just has just masterful presentation and atmosphere. There's some issues with Symphony. It's got some like game balance and stuff, and I've always felt that the inverted castle felt kind of lazy. I might not have her with the right abilities, Rain. There are a couple abilities. You can equip different abilities, different kind of sub-weapons. I might not have her with the more optimal ones. I only got her last stream, so I've had less time to play with her than I have with the others. And I haven't had like time to like sit down and like research stuff in the game. Hey, Hellstorm, I'm doing very well. How are you tonight? Oh, that's right. There's a backdash. Did I not complete any of those? Well, I guess I need to turn in my Castlevania gamer card. I didn't do any of those.
All right.
Hellstorm, how was your weekend? I'm not acknowledging you, Pig Knight. You silly, silly piggy. Let her do that spell. Treasure chest over there. Oh. Neon! I know I'm dumb. Do y'all really have to remind me? I mean, I gave you a tool to remind me. I guess that's why I'm dumb. Best one I like so far, okay, I really don't like admitting this because it's the character I like least in terms of like presentation and personality. Charlotte is definitely the best one to play as. She fucking plays like Mega Man. Granted, Simon and Alucard are really good. Maria's also really good. Shinoa, I feel requires learning a bit more than the other ones. But Charlotte hands down, and Charlotte annoys me. She annoyed me in Portrait of Ruin. She annoys me here. She's the I'm smarter than you. I'm gonna rub it in your face. Hermione on steroids. She's got a great character design and plays awesome. It's just like, I don't like the smarty pantsies. Oh, look, that's something I forgot. Didn't do that. Okay, this is the encounter. Oh, it's a cave troll. This is a new monster in this game. Level 17! Alucard's only like level 8! I still killed it. Hey Broily, how are you? How's your weekend? I think you worked all weekend, or you worked a lot of the weekend, Broily? Or did you work today? It really is rain. It really is. Very annoying. I'm probably going to have to do this level again. I don't think I'm going to get this under the 3-minute timer. I can't remember what time we started at, but... Well, we need to go up here. There's probably a treasure chest. Yep. And I need to get that one on the other side. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well, Broily. You playing any video games tonight or today? Like, abilities, I've not used Alucard's Wolf ability or Mist ability yet. I really like the Bat, though, but I should probably try those other abilities at some point. Let's see which one I like the most. Yeah, I think it's a 10-minute timer. There's no way that I've completed the time requirement on this. Hopefully I've gotten the other two. That bat ability is so cool. You just charge forward, you go through the enemies. It's so cool. Oh, NES Gradius 2. Whew, that's a hard game. How far did you get in it, Broily? Yeah, I did everything but the 3-minute one. So next time I just need to rush this through. Which I would generally switch to Simon, but I honestly think Alucard is my best character because I can just continually spam the bat charge. So I'm going to do Alucard again. You finished it! Oh wow, congratulations, Broily. That's not an easy game. Are you going to move on to are you moving on to another Gradius game or something else? Why am I fighting that? God. Gosh darn it. Confound it. Insolent whippersnappers. No! Who did that? Who did that? Neon, it was you. I'll get you one day, Neon. I'll get you. A little dog, too. Yeah. Did I just add like a Skeletor yeah after my Wicked Witch of the West quote? I've never played Scat. I've heard it's really good and pretty challenging. Big Night, stop it. Stop it. It was like when I went into a streamer's channel like earlier today, a new streamer I found who's not video game related. And the first thing I hear them talking about is like, oh, golden shower this, golden shower that. I forget what they were actually saying. I'm like, oh, I came in at an interesting moment. I can move very fast, and you better be careful, Hellstorm, because if you try to outrun me or something, I'll fight you with my tentacles. I will. I absolutely will. Come fight me. Okay. We got this level. Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, use Charlotte.
Seems it's my turn.
Leave it to me.
We are going to have an emote of me in a parfait glass. That is one of the static emotes that's currently under commission. Suki came up with the idea, and I in the discussion I said I would be up for one more slime emote, and I think that's what general consensus was, the parfait glass. There were some other people that also really liked the idea of it, so. But there was also a request for more corgi emotes, and I'm like, no, there's enough corgi emotes. Hell, there's corgi sub emotes, there's corgi bit emotes. Corgis have enough emotes. They don't even appear on the stream. Well, we do have pictures of them. Keep me on your shelf. Sorry, Pat. That could be a pun several different ways. Oh, Sarfait. Sarfait, not Sarfat. Whoops. Words. Oh, is that a Tavern Tilly I see? Hi, Tavern Tilly. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I'm on a timed mission right now, so I'm kind of just glancing at chat. Let me give you a shout out. How are you tonight, Tilly? Now, please check out Tilly. Tilly is a fellow VTuber friend. Been doing a lot of retro content. She has a really cool theme on her channel. Elven Barmaid of the Waifu Tavern, and Tilly's just a lot of fun to hang out with. Tilly, how's your day been? How's your weekend? I didn't mean to heal. I wanted to kill, not heal. Don't heal the knight. Oh, those permanently like. Oh no! Oh, they don't permanently go away. Okay, I'm being dumb again. Happy to be off work. Oh my goodness, absolutely. Absolutely. I actually had to stay at work a little bit later today than I normally do, which was fine. It's fine. It's actually kind of a busy work week for me this week. And I did just have a bunch of off time, so I guess I can't complain that much, right? I mean, I can, but I probably shouldn't. These are really annoying, just gonna say. Oh, you actually have to attack, like, the crystals. Not just their back, the crystals. Ooh, what Warhammer game are you starting? Chili's also big into Warhammer, by the way, everyone. And I know there's like some Warhammer fans here, like Neon and Pig Knight. Chili actually has correct me if I'm wrong, Chili, but you actually have an outfit for your VTube model that is like an AdMech priest, I think. Or maybe it's something else. Or maybe that's art that you have when you were playing Mechanicus. You heard Warhammer. You did Pig Knight, and your wallet also heard negative bank balance. You can't have Warhammer if you don't have a negative bank balance. You're not Warhammering. You're not doing Warhammer right if you aren't spending way too much money. On the tabletop game anyway. Ow! Kron, Lyconis. Basically, that's who she is, Rain. Basically, yeah. Ow. That's because... Wait, why are we getting more dialogue? No! Charlotte, Shinoa, I found something cool. Huh? That document from the lab? Try not to move stuff around, will you? Here, sorry, it was so interesting. I wanted to share. It looks like some kind of story. Maria says she likes it. Why don't we give it a read? Once there was a boy and a girl who grew up very close. The boy was quiet and the girl was spirited. Oh, this is going to be about Jonathan and Charlotte. The girl loved the boy, but could not admit her feelings. Days passed as she avoided the subject. How my heart burst with longing. I wish I could tell him what is in the depths of my soul, she thought. Her frustration grew with every meeting. What on earth is this? Looks like a romance novel, right? How did you find this in the lab? Why are we talking about this? This is like a Tells of Skits. Look at the first page. I think that's the author's name. So, who is it, Shinoa? The author is Lucy. What, Lucy? You mean that bespectacled researcher? Maybe it was Lucille Ball. Just because... Who also writes a book and only puts their first name on it? I mean, I guess if you're using like a pen name. You've gone and done it. You peeked at my secret manuscript. Whatever could you mean? I haven't seen any manuscripts. I didn't know you wrote romance, Lucy. Shinoa, shh. Did you just hear her say it was secret? So you did read it. Give it back. How embarrassing. I thought that story was really nice. You think so? I wrote it for my own amusement. There's no way it's any good to anyone else. I enjoyed it myself, Lucy. I'm quite surprised by your unusual hobby. Well, a writer needs readers. Do consider me as a reader for your next work. What does this have to do with stopping Dracula? It's the first thing I've shown anyone. I don't know whether to be ashamed or pleased. Haha, Lucy's face is all red. Maria, don't tease me. She's right, Maria. You were the one who stole the manuscript to begin. I almost said you're the one who stole the man to begin with. Yes, let's turn this into a soap opera. Charlotte, you're starting to disappear again. I think I'm all right. We defeated Dullahan. We saved her. What? I guess this isn't really the time to be worrying about romance novels. You said you liked my novel. I'm not letting you disappear, Charlotte. Let's settle this so we can get on with the happily ever after. So I guess I was supposed to do that level. Oh, look, the dispatch is done. Yeah, I absolutely noticed that, Rain. I'm like, where's Simon? Where's Alucard? I can get Simon not being a reader, but Alucard strikes me as the sort that to probably at least be literate. Okay, so we can confirm these results. Highly successful. Ow. Your wallet cries every time you visit the game store. Look. Yeah, start it over again. Neon, we had a Warhammer store open where I live. God, almost a year ago. Almost a year ago. I was heavily involved in the local tabletop scene for about 6 to 7 years. I have not set foot near the Warhammer store that has opened because I know what would happen to my money. My money would go by. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, new missions. And these are better. Oh, you do the secret levels, and it unlocks better dispatch missions. Okay. Well, shit. Already dispatched. Boo. Oh, I can suspend dispatch from here. Is there a negative? Okay, upgrade material to high difficulty search. I need more upgrade material. I'm very low on that. Let's do auto set. Oh, okay. Only have like the chance for 1 gold star. It's gonna be even less for this. Maybe let me do this actually. Instead of sending, we'll send this team on one of these, which probably has better chance of success, or at least a high success. Oh no, not at all. Oh wait, Jonathan can go on these as well. Oh cool. Yeah, send Alucard. Oh, Belmont outfit. Sorry. It does, Palladium. It used, yeah. Yeah, what Pig Knight says. Sorry, I was reading a lot of that. Guaranteed Lucy wrote Alucard Simon Smut. But yeah, this used to be a mobile game, and now it's Apple Arcade exclusive because Apple showed Konami a lot of money. But it's really good for what it is. I've been impressed with it, other than that aspect of it. How are you doing tonight, Palladium? Get some stuff. Well, that's cool that you can also send the support characters on dispatch missions as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need to hydrate. No one's hydrating me. I'll hydrate myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Alright. Well, actually, no. I still have some missions to do here. So what do we have to do here? We use Charlotte. We have to defeat all enemies and open all treasure boxes. Okay.
All right, let's go.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, let's use Maria. You know what? Maybe I should upgrade some stuff. We've gotten a lot of upgrade material. Why don't we upgrade some weapons? Let's upgrade the Chunky Bird. Thank you, Zero. Oh, wow. I have 171 shards. Okay, I actually want to put this on Alucard's really cool sword. Okay. All right, we got that maxed out to what it can be. Oh, and I can enchant it as well. Okay, now let's go back to Maria. can enchant this too. This is a cool game. I like this a lot. I kind of want to say I'm glad I bought an Apple Arcade device or Apple TV, but I don't want to say that. So I'll think about saying it, but I won't commit to it. Can't upgrade any further, but we can enchant that. Oh, the pimp hat! Which we can enchant and limit break. Oh my god. Okay, she's now over 10,000. And she keeps going. Oh god. I can limit break this too. Can I limit break this? No. Exactly, Palladium. No, this was a cell phone game that was tested on both Google Play and Apple in Canada for about a year, and then Apple showed Konami a lot of money, and it became an exclusive. One of the nice things though is they did remove all the money gotcha mechanics. So while there's still gotcha stuff, we'll do this. We'll summon some new stuff. There's no real life money tied to this other than a Apple Arcade subscription. At some point, yeah. My understanding is there is not a workable emulator for Apple Arcade stuff yet, but there will be, of course. Computer people will always find a way. Oh, it's a big one. What is it? What is it? Oh my god, it's the Thunderbird! That actually looks like a World of Warcraft mount. Well, I'm not replacing my chunky King Greenbird. He might be a 5-star, but he can be the secondary weapon. We got Tweety Bird. Oh, yeah, let me show y'all some stuff while we're doing this, since Tuffy and some others are still here. So there's a whole bunch of shops, right? A whole bunch of shops where you can spend different currency. If you go to Elgos Coins, you can get Pinga the Penguin, who was an early Konami mascot that even has his own platformer on the NES. This is the Book of Gradius. So it's the Vic Viper, but it's a book. Which, how close am I being able to afford that? I'm getting very close, but unfortunately we're getting the penguin. There's different character skins. Well, look, like this. You can get the 8-bit cross. We have different character skins, like you can have Alucard's, Ginya Arkido, Red-Headed Simon. I'm not sure what this Maria is from. Some think it's from Judgment. Some even think it's from the Netflix show, which I don't think it's that, but I haven't watched it, so I don't know. Shanoa's is actually kind of cool. It's her nun outfit from the fighting game Castlevania Judgment, which I could actually buy 2 of these right now. It could. That's right, Tilly. I didn't think of that. It could be the PSP version. I'm gonna pull this up. This could very well be the PSP version. I hadn't thought of that because Maria does have a redesign. All the characters have a redesign in that. Let's see. It is her. It's the PSP version. That's absolutely what it is. If you just go Google Maria PSP Castlevania, First thing that comes up is a picture of it from the Castlevania wiki. That's absolutely what it is. Thank you, Tilly. That was bothering me. I don't know what this is. This looks familiar. Like, this looks like someone else's outfit from another game that they just put on Charlotte, but I can't place it. I was thinking of maybe the witch from Castlevania 64, Actrice, since Charlotte's also a witch, but I don't think that's not Actrice's outfit, I don't think. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of different currency, different stuff you can get. Some of it's really neat. Man, Jonathan looks pretty hot right there. Like, literally. More outfits. Oh, Simon in his wedding outfit from Haunted Castle. If you've never seen the intro to Haunted Castle, it's the funniest thing in the world. It literally begins with Simon Belmont walking out of a church in a tuxedo like this with his wife on his arms, and then in the middle of the fucking day, Dracula appears and steals his woman. Yeah, and you were defending the Judgment designs earlier, Pig Knight. Shame on you. Maria is the most offensive one. And I thought Judgment was not as bad as a lot of people set it out to be. The character designs were wretched, but the gameplay, it needed refinement. But there was a good game, at least somewhat present there. There's some other stuff. The event market. I guess this is leftover from when there was a cell phone with like event stuff. What is we can buy death. Death's robes. Oh, it's equipment. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to playing. If I get the currency for the penguin off stream, because I do the dailies off stream, I will wait to buy it on the next stream. I will allow everyone to watch me buy the penguin. Okay, let's do this next mission. I would really like to 100% this act. Open all treasure box, defeat enemies. Tilly, are you streaming tonight? Got the Legend of Arthur. That's actually kind of timely for me. Stop! Is this dude gonna like just Record of Lodoss War stun lock me over and over? I ain't got time for that. Okay, so kill everything and get the treasure chest. I'm not on a timer, so we can be done with this mission after this. Okay, there's a treasure chest. Wow, that's kind of evil to put that there. There we go. Oh god, no wait, there's a second section. It was the fact that this is only like the second area 2 of the game, or the second act I should say, kind of makes me wonder what's like in store for later platforming. Oh, I didn't even have to use Byakko for that. Maria does have beat. And we love our King Chunky Green Bird. Okay, what's gonna be down here other than zombies? They poisoned me. Oh no. Oh, they had to die. I have to kill all the enemies. Oh yes, I will. I'll use I'm viewing these as lives. You can only use 3 of them in one level. I will not use them on boss fights though. But I'm going to use them here because sometimes the difficulty is just really upscaled, meaning that the game wants you to grind. So I absolutely will use those. Oh, nope. I bet there's a treasure chest there. I almost ignored. No, there's a limit. The game places a limit on how many continues you can use. I can't cheat the system that way. I can't cheat. I love that attack. She's so excited. It does want more quarters. Buy more crystals. Oh, does she not have the tiger anymore? What happened to the tiger? I guess I replaced it with the Cthulhu thing. Doesn't feel right for Maria to not have a kitty cat attack. Oh, did I have it equipped? No. It's not whenever she yells Byakko. That's not what I'm talking about. She has a thing where she can literally summon a tiger that comes like running out of nowhere. And no, I don't have it equipped. It's a sub weapon. See, it's right here. This guy. I'm sorry. This is more Maria than the Cthulhu monster thing. Even though she like loses a little bit of battle power, I want her to play like Maria. Fuck metagaming.
Let's do this.
Oh, I didn't mean to select her again. Whoops. Oh shit, what are my missions? I didn't even look at the things. Oh, this is that one I keep having problems.
Thank you.
Mr. Popinski? Mr. Popinski is here, everyone. Hello, Mr. Popinski. What's going on, my friend? I get a shout out for you. 28 months. Holy shit. Dude, thank you so much. So let's get a shout out from Mr. Popinski. It's been a while since I've seen Mr. Popinski around here, but Mr. Popinski was streaming again. And if y'all don't know Pop, and there's a lot of people here I don't think that I think don't know Pop. If you don't know Pop, Pop was the first non-real life friend of mine to follow me on Twitch. Pop helped me reach affiliate with some other cool people. And Pop is a really awesome, really amazing streamer. He had some epic Elden Ring streams shortly after that game came out. He does a really cool wrestling wackadoo thing, which is a lot of fun. Y'all should definitely check out my friend Pop. Soda Popinski, yes. I have actually used his Popinski emotes in other VTube channels that are playing Punch-Out, and they get freaked out by it. Like, not just one, it's happened twice now. What's going on, Pop? How was your day, my friend? Glad to see you here. Thank you for that resub. Welcome to the newest Castlevania game, Pop. This is the most recent Castlevania game to come out. It's only a few years old. You can only play it on an Apple device. I got another copy of The Legend of Arthur. I don't need any more Legend of Arthur. I didn't... Okay, we have to do that again. Mr. Popinski, I'm going to let you pick who my next character is. Oh yeah, Pop is also the one that made that Arthur emote. He took that from one of the Corgi pictures and made that into an emote for me. So if you like that emote, definitely follow Pop. Who should I play as next, Pop? Should I play as Charlotte, Shanoa, Alucard, Simon, or Charlotte?
It's my turn.
Seems it's my turn.
All right, you got it, my friend.
To arms.
Pop, how did the rest of your Tekken stream go the other day, and what do you think of that game? Because I'm hearing like a lot of good things about it, and I've never really cared about Tekken. Like the last Tekken game I played was Tekken 2, and I didn't like it. But this new Tekken game actually looks like a lot of fun. I ran right into that like a fool. Okay, I have to get all the treasure chests this time, so we need to search for stuff. Which this is kind of a warp maze level. Oh, congrats! Congrats! Are you gonna keep playing it for a bit, or are you moving on to something else, or you don't know yet? Okay, we have 4 routes we can take. We're going to start here. Because I'm pretty sure this is where I'm messing up. I'm not grabbing all the treasure chest. Okay, it brought us back here. Hey Cyan, welcome back. Welcome back. What are you playing tonight, Cyan? Vodka Drunk. I knew it had started as an arcade game, and I remember briefly looking at it and thinking, ooh, this looks rough. I didn't know about vodka drunk. Wow. Yeah. I like Soda Popinski a lot better, too. I like the fact that this is a massive, like, Superman of a dude, and he's just chugging on soda all the time. Alright, Jen, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. Oh, no! Did I just F myself? Is this mirror gonna disappear? Okay, no. What's your favorite soda pop? Soda pop. Oh my goodness. That's a pun. That wasn't intentional. Once again, words defeat me. Oh, Pop, we have some new emotes. You might like this one. Because it's me, but dumb. Which is me in my natural habitat. That's the werewolf, okay. Oh god, he's level 15. But yes, Pop, what is your favorite soft drink? Soda. I have been on my kick last few months of alternating between like just regular Pepsi and Mountain Dew, and occasionally Baja Blast. Like if we're just talking like mainstream cheap soda. Okay, I don't want to go that way because I don't have all the treasure chest yet. Well, the cute's what's matter. That's what matters, right, Rain? Ooh, root beer is good. I do like some good root beer. IBC, I know it's kind of like a generic chain, but their root beer and oh my god, their cream soda. I went through a phase like a long time ago, like in college, where like all I was drinking was like IBC, and then I noticed I was putting weight on because of it. I'm like, all right, we need to quit the cream soda before we become too cream puff like. Very good soda though. One time I was buying IBC sodas, and I wasn't 21 yet, and the cash, the lady at the register was like wanting to like card me, and I'm like, no, it's cream soda, it's root beer, and they're just like, oh, I don't think it is, and I'm like, it says it on the label, it should say it in your computer. I'm pretty sure I got all the... Alright, you know what? Simon's gonna cheese this. Be like Mega Man Simon. Shoot them until you win. There we go. Okay, alright, so this is the last level I have here, and then we'll be completely done with Act 2. Defeat all enemies, open all treasure box, use Charlotte.
Seems it's my turn.
I do want to do the first level of Act 3 so we can see what Act 3 is. I'm pretty sure it's a Rondo of Blood themed level because they were talking about Richter in the dialogue. So I want to at least see that. Those skeletons are the absolute worst. They can go to hell, and then the person that programmed them with them. I don't know if they had to work for Konami, but now I have damned them to hell. Cyan, what are you up to tonight? Are you playing some PSO later? That's true, Rain, but when I get aggravated, I kind of get petty. I acknowledge this. It's important to be aware of one's flaws, and I'm very well aware of many of mine. It's not really their fault, but darn it, I'm gonna get petty if I get aggravated. Ooh, can Charlotte reach that? Ooh, I don't know if she can. Oh, but we still got the treasure chest that was there because we just had to uncover it. Wrong thing. Oh god, pendulum. What are we gonna fall into? Oh, nice. I'm gonna need to eat dinner afterwards. My tummy is actually rumbling right now. It's like that grilled cheese wasn't enough. Okay, these are also really irritating. There we go. Sushi and soda. That's what I'm hungry for. We're talking about sushi and soda. Some I wonder what kind of sushi would go well with Mountain Dew. I don't have any soda in the house right now. Oh, what happened, Nocturne? Well, if Nocturne is like stuck in Adland, what? I can't ask because wow, the ruler sword got really jerky. There we go. That's true. I also didn't heal. I'm also very tired, and I want to be done with Act 2. We asked Nocturne what they meant by that. Really, game? Okay, I'm. Oh, there was an ad break. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I understand. I thought maybe like the ads like locked up the stream for you or something. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm tired. Oh no. Looks like most of the documents in this lab are about Dracula and his castle. I wonder if there is anything on the magic we researched. Huh? I feel something looking at me behind that bookshelf. If you have something to say, just say it. Sorry, you seem so engrossed that I... Wow, Shinoa getting confrontational real quickly. You didn't have to worry about that, no matter what. What is it you want? I wanted to ask you something. To do with magic? I thought I already explained glyphs to you. Well, how can I grow up to be like you? I don't understand. This is a bit embarrassing, but I'm treated like a child a lot, and... Of course I think of myself as a fully grown lady, but others don't seem to think so. This is the skits from Tales of Skits all over again. So I thought you might be the best person to ask about fixing that. Alright, what makes you think I can help you? You're beautiful and elegant, so I thought you might have some pointers for me. Unfortunately, I don't pay much thought to how others see me. What? But your dress is stunning. This outfit optimizes the effects of my glyphs. It's not a question of appearances. I see, so you don't have advice for me. Was that all you wanted? I have things to attend to. Of course, thank you for listening. You want to save Jonathan, correct? I'd advise you to focus on battle rather than looks for now. We saved Jonathan, though. Perhaps that will set you on the path to becoming the woman you want to be. And there she goes. How mature and collected. I would love to be like that one day. Cyan, thank you for the lurk. Okay. Hey, Shinoa's standing out now. Yes, give me more coins. If we can buy the penguin lad, I'll be happy. Are we getting a penguin tonight? Actually, let's not look at it yet. Trials? Why do I have a thing by the trials? Oh, cool. I opened the new level. So even when you open more levels, you can only do 3 trials per day. Okay, that's fair. Alright, I want to do... I'm tired of a City of Fog. I want to see what this next level looks like. Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, equip flame weapon. Oh, you want me to use Alucard then?
Seems it's my turn.
I like how the question was like you look stunning, and her response was, well, I'm not dressed like this for the looks. I'm dressed because battle, blah blah blah. When in fact you know that the character designed her to be sexy, stunning, appealing for her looks, right? It's like, okay, that's a little perhaps a little tongue-in-cheek commentary, perhaps a little hypocrisy of. Who knows? Maybe something else. Oh, this is definitely Rondo of Blood. Oh no, not the plants from Castlevania 4 and practically every other Castlevania. Oh my God, Sarzac. I hate playing a platformer with an analog stick so much. I cannot use the D-pad on the PlayStation 4 controller. I have to use the stupid analog stick, which I don't like using for platform 2D games. This is much nicer than the City one. Hopefully it's more straightforward. Music's really good here. Oh, wrong way.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Pretty much just about analog sticks on 2D platformers. I don't mind analog sticks when it's like 3D games. I expect that. That's what they were kind of designed for. That's one thing I will say they kind of messed up. Your people playing this are Castlevania fans. Most of them are probably used to using the D-pad and not the analog stick. Know your audience, Konami. Ah. Oh man, not timing that right. I used to actually own that as a kid, Nocturne. I remember actually when we bought that, we were at a Sears, okay? Back whenever Sears used to like have like computer stuff. And my dad was there for like some tool stuff. Oh, her! Oh, she's already dead. We were there for we were shopping, and I'm looking at the computer stuff because, you know, video games, right? And just looking at the computer games, I don't see anything exciting, and then I see Mega Man, and I'm like, what? And then I look at the title on the box to make sure it says Mega Man. It says Mega Man. I'm like, what is this? So I like pick it up, and it's like, oh my god, it's Mega Man for the computer. Mega Man for DOS. And talk to my dad or my mom or whoever into buying it. I actually don't remember which parent I was there with, but I remember being bewildered by it. Then I got home, installed it, played it, and was like, what is this? This is bad. What exactly are these grimoires anyway? They don't appear to be mere historical chronicles. Could you shed some light on them, Lucy? Oh, that's right. I haven't really explained them yet. Allow me. I believe I'm best suited for this story. Who is this? Director Seward, you've returned. Yes, we've been successful. The local agent should be able to take care of things from here on out. Who is this? Pardon me for not introducing myself. I'm Seward, the leader of Elgos. I was forced to temporarily take my leave to deal with monsters appearing from the chaotic grimoires. Thank you for responding to Lucy's request for help. On behalf of our organization, you have my gratitude. Why do you look like Trez from Gundam Wing? Don't mention it. I couldn't turn a blind eye to see what's going on. So, about the grimoires in our possession. As you may know, Count Dracula does not revive by his own magic. Lust for power, jealousy of others. This guy's a villain. This guy's a boss. I'm calling it. I'm calling it now. This is a boss. This is the old man from Ecclesia all over again. Belief in evil. These human emotions are what fuel his. Yeah, he looks like a fucker. This guy looks like a jerk. Like, he's the guy that's just like, oh, the peasants can do without food this week. Make them work longer in the fields while I tend my personal garden. Like, he looks like that guy. While he normally could only be resurrected once every 100 years, these emotions cause irregularities. All exist due to human frailty, which means that before all else, we must control ourselves. So we thought that a detailed account should be kept of how Dracula resurrected in the past. These were written as lessons in Grimoire called the Grimoire of Souls. Oh, okay, now we have the tie-in to our title. People easily succumb to power, even those in the position to lead the masses. So this book is meant to stop and control human evil. It makes sense. It's the creed of our organization. I'm pleased you understand it. He also looks like Lucius Malfoy. If Lucius Malfoy was a Castlevania character, I really don't trust this guy. Everything we do is for the sake of humanity, but because of the grimoires are currently in a state of chaos, I do feel terrible about all of this. Ah, my stomach ulcers. Are you okay? Want me to get you some water? Haha, I'll be fine. It'll just be a Tums festival tonight. That's why we're here. Make sure you take your Tums. Okay. Got new Mr. Evil Man. I assume he's evil. I don't remember who I was upgrading. Oh, I can upgrade Alucard's sword even more. Now I can't. Let's just upgrade everybody's weapon until it runs out. And it ran out. Alright, moment of truth, everybody. Can we buy the penguin? No! So close. So close. We'll get the penguin next week. But we are going to do some more summoning, so maybe we'll get something cool. Let's go ahead and summon three rounds of 10. Ooh, is it a big one? Ooh, what's this? Oh, I have that one. It's a 2-star. Yeah. Thank you, Zero. Oh, my old bones. My bones are aching, Annie. There's a storm coming.
Of course, Master.
Daily necromancer lore. Most necromancers prefer skeletons over zombies since they don't smell like poop. It's true. Just because you're a necromancer and you work with the undead doesn't mean that, like, you can't be grossed out by some things. Oh, wait, we have that. Okay, that was a weak pull. Oh, it's the same one, Rain. The daily necromancer lore doesn't change. I mean, it changes each day, but like it's the same one. So like if you redeem it once, you don't redeem it again. Or are you talking about something I pulled? I'm tired. I'm sorry. Oh God, stop giving me the canary. You're making me hungry for birds. That's new. Oh, that's new. It's not better than what I have, but that's cool looking. Oh my God, it keeps giving me the canary. Like I've gotten 4 canaries. That's a new book. I mean, it is good to get some of these weapons, even if they're like, oh my God, look at that guy! Oh, what a cutie! Oh, got a sweet face. I bet it's a snuggler. That looks like a snuggle boy. Lyconis, can I show you something really funny after this real quick? Since you mentioned Jinya, there's something very funny. Jinya hasn't seen this yet, and I'm waiting for her to come into the stream before I show her. I actually think I did mention it to her the other day. Let me just get out of this real quick. I don't think we're getting anything else cool. Oh my God, the canary again. Alright, so I'm going to just go to like a level real quickly. I'll go to the very first level, so that way if it like forces me to complete it, it'll be quick. Actually, we'll do the Phantom Bat, which is a boss. But check this out. Alright, so I'm going to select Maria. And I know this means something. I know I know what it actually translates to, so no one needs to explain that. But Maria has an attack where she yells out Jinya's husband's name, Byakko, and it's just, I can't wait to show this to Jinya. It's very funny. Byakko! 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 Which actually, I have Maria with her tiger. So yeah, I can have her scream I can have Maria scream Byakko, and then I can summon Jinya the tiger with Maria. I don't care. I can die and it's fine. I'm not fighting for reals. Look at that. Murdered by a tiger. Yeah, boss design is pretty good. Okay, there's a couple things I want to check out real quickly. I want to keep playing this. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Let's look at this. Oh, it's under precious gems. So did I get any 5-star? Not from that. Any 4 stars? No. I got a bunch of 3 stars. I guess we can summon these real quick and see what we get. How does a DMC mobile game play? Like, just how do you do that? I realize cell phones are like super powerful now. Like, my cell phone is more powerful than probably a PlayStation 2. But how do you like actually play it? Like, that can't be comfortable on like the thumbs and everything. I would want a controller for that. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and show you something. I think I told you about this, Jinya. Hang on. I'm doing something. Let me finish with what I'm doing real quick. How are you, Jinya? Okay, we have gems for Simon and Maria to summon real quickly, and then that's that. You do not have precious gems. Well, it says I have precious gems. This analog stick is ass. Let me use my D-pad. Okay. All right, Jinya, I'll show you. So this is Maria Renard. Maria is a little girl that's able to summon animal friends. Gonna go to a boss. Hey, Firefly, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you?
Let's do this.
All right, so I'm gonna use a certain attack, Jinya. Listen to what she yells. That's not it. So she's yelling Byakko, because that's the name of her cat in some of the other games. Byakko! But on top of that, she can also summon a tiger. So I can have her yell Byakko and then summon a tiger. And I just thought that was just fucking precious. I'm out of MP, so I can't summon you right now, Jinya, but I can still have her yell Byakko! MP's low. Sorry, can't summon you. Not really trying against this boss either. I already cleared it. This is just like the shortest mission to show. Alright, Jinya. Thanks for making an appearance. See you later. Hope you have a good night. Bye, Jinya. Okay. let's go claim whatever I need to claim, because I don't know when the week will reset. Oh, what did she get? Oh, she got a 4-star gem. And I think I just got some more coins. So maybe we can get the penguin? Maybe? Please, please, please. Daddy wants a penguin. No, no, no. No. Well, let's see what this is. Whoa! Scarface! It's Scar from the Lion King! If he got to be an old man! Long live the king. Oh, man. Yeah, hard counter to Mufasa. Use Scarface. Mufasa automatically discarded. Hey Alexander, hello. How are you? That one's cool, but we're not. I don't think it's better. Is it better than the tiger? Hang on, I gotta see this real quick. Is it better than the tiger? It's a sub weapon. All right, so the tiger is a 4-star. Where's Scarface, though? Oh, there he is. So he is also... honestly, like, I know this tiger is leveled up. I like being able to summon, like, knockoff of a Disney villain in a Castlevania game. This is Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. It's the newest Castlevania game to be released, but it's unfortunately gated behind Apple Arcade, which is the poopy thing here. You know what? Practically everybody uses this. We'll put these points here. Okay. All right, everybody. I've gone over the stream a little bit. It's almost 10:30 here. I need to start wrapping the stream down because I do have stuff I have to do, and I am still very tired. So I think we're going to wrap the stream up. We will raid out in a moment, so if you're still here, please stick around. But let me bring up my schedule. So I'll be continuing this game, Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, next Monday for Castlevania Mondays. We'll be just going through more play, been playing through it more. This game is probably going to take a while at this rate, but that's fine. My next stream is going to be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I did rain. I did do that all today, and everything has been perfect. My next stream will be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I'm going to be resuming my playthrough of Fatal Frame 2, which I started some months ago, so that should be exciting. On Friday at 8 p.m. Central, we're going to be doing more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. I just reached the planet Devoris, so we're getting close to endgame. Probably 2 to 4 more streams of that. On Saturday, for PSO Saturdays, we're going to be playing the card game, Episode 3. And then Sunday, I have a very, very special... There is no Guide the Raid Redeem. That's not for this channel. I choose the raid. There is no Guide the Raid Redeem. And there won't be. But on Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, there's going to be a special viewer redeem stream courtesy of Amy Yazuki. Amy was the biggest donor during the birthday subathon. And yeah, she's having me play Metroid Fusion for the first time. Oh, you're very welcome, Aki. You're very welcome, Rain. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you all. This was a fun stream, even though I'm really tired and a little whiny right now because I'm hungry and sleepy. But let me thank a bunch of people individually, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So, Black Belt 05, thank you for the 5-month resub. Jen VGF, thank you for the raid. Nocturne Elena, thank you for, or Alina, thank you for the follow. Zero Lightning, thank you for the resub as well. And Mr. Popinski, thank you for the 28-month resub. I think that's the longest or the most resub months of anybody on the channel. 28 months. So yeah, thank you for that very much. Last thing we're going to do before I raid out, I do want to thank my subscribers by name very quickly. So we'll do that and we'll find someone to raid. So Sword Saint Michael, Bonga Gonga 85, Tigress Jinya, Pizza Maid, Melchior Stormseeker, Pig Dark Knight, Don't Play Like I Do, Sheriff Ram, Jay Cosney, Rajan Arlix, Negative Plasma, Blue Zypher, Mr. Popinski, Dreaming Rain, Monkey Dishon 26, Great Ren Streams, Kenshin X 1890, Hikari Kugaragi, Poncho Equipped, Gervination, Blood and Guts, Duskwhite Elysian, I think I got that right, Purring Tiger Gaming, Elvin Sorrow, Velociraptor J, Pro and Pro Gaming, Miss Rubik, Not Very Tall, Silhouette, Retro Ghost 97, Drumjod, 100 Years Early, Hungriest Cheetah, Amy Yazuki, It's Just Mel 5, Denero Mark, Skytron 100, Black Hand of Nod, Professor Hammerrad, Kitsune the Swordsman, Jackdaw 9, Fabled 1, Sam's 87, Cyan Glow, Professor Bloom, Neon Axolotl 7, Kordak 80, Kaluda 7, Meep, Degenerate DD, Zeomantic, Kyra the Mystic, Bobcat Bry, Labrat 101, Mother of Dragons 42, Azura Lightning, June DVD, Promashio, Prawn 151, Show Fox, Coach Carter VT, Midnight Moonflower, It's Clarity, Obscure Folklore, Thunder Drummer, Phoenix 720, Retro Roulette, Akitone, Neurocad, Nightly, Mirawa Nico, Declonus Raxin, Haru 296, Chamber of Secrets, Omnom 57, Coco G, Ink for Justice, Infinite Metal, The Extreme, Nagi Masa 22, Stovetop 1321, Six Guard 21, two 21s in a row, Jay Awadi, Live Forever 407, Beast Hunter 0135, Hybrid PK, Yohandris, Bloodia MK2, Tuffymon, Cult Mother, and Zero Wiseman. Thank you all very much for the love and support. Very, very appreciated. Oh, well, thank you all. Thank you, Juno. Thank you, Cinematic. Thank everybody. And thank you, Professor. And a special thanks to Professor Junior. Professor Junior is cool. Let's see who is online. We rated them we rated them fairly recently, I think. Let me look at some things real quick. Yeah, we rated those two. Even though I'm probably going to go hang out on their streams, we rated those two recently. Oh, I have not rated Eltriok in forever. Let's rate Eltriok. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Eltriok. Let me just make sure. Oh, wait, I don't need to pull up the raid because we have this new raid UI, which I don't like. Okay, we're going to go ahead and raid Eltriok. Eltriok is playing Vagrant Story, which is a really cool PlayStation 1 game. But let's go say hi to Eltriok. Eltriok's a VTuber retro friend of ours. Alright guys, have a great night. See you later. Take care. Be safe and be kind to others. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye.